Hello everyone, welcome to Call to Arms, Panzer Elite. Today we are going to be having 3 to 4 hours of this brand new tank game that has recently come out, which kind of came out of nowhere. I mean, I remember watching the announcement for it like a few months ago, and then, because I think somebody posted it on my Discord, and then yeah, it just kind of came. It was just here. I got told about it maybe 3 days ago that it was coming out, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. They gave me early access to it, like a couple days early. So yeah, very cool. So today, what I was thinking of doing, we'll go through like all the missions, or have like skirmish and stuff, and anyone can ask questions. Also, I saw Hans was playing it, so maybe I can get him in on the co-op. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Alrighty, let's just go and jump into the missions. So I have already completed this one, which I did in with the video. If you missed the video, it is on my main channel. So we'll go to the next one. La Capellerie. If anyone else has it, we can try and like team up. So if any of you have got it, feel free to let me know. Although I think this button behind me says co-op here. I don't know if this is like a specific button that I need to press in order to do co-op, and it seems to be like grayed out for the single player right now. But I think maybe you can do it in skirmish at least. Alrighty, anyway, what did we unlock previously? We unlocked the Panzer IV. So in theory, what I could do is remove this one, and we can put a Panzer IV in for this mission, and then also have a supporting SPW 2341. Alrighty.
June 6th, 1944.
Off we go.
The largest amphibious invasion in history is underway. Allied forces from the United States, Great Britain,
intro.
Canada,
Here's
and
the
other
other
nations have launched a daring assault on the beaches of Normandy. Over the following weeks, the Allies push inland.
I feel like it's the same intro as the other mission. So we'll skip that and we'll jump straight in.
Sir, new orders from the High Command. Capture the 2 villages to the north and eliminate all remaining enemy resistance in the area.
Verstanden. They'll be dug in, so we advance with caution. Keep our eyes open.
Let's
rip out the weeds, root and all.
Like how some of the AI voices they use are like so like stereotypically British. It's like, oh, jolly, oh, like some of them. And then there's some Americans, and there's like Americans say like a mix of AI voices. So it's kind of silly. Forwards. Forwards!
Scout vehicle ahead! Take the shot! Don't let them slip past us.
Okay, well, I already missed him apparently.
Panzer zerstört!
Enemy scouts eliminated.
They didn't get a signal out. That could mean the enemy's still unaware. Let's use that to our advantage.
But they were headed somewhere, right? Maybe we should check it out.
Tried to blow
There could be something worth
off.
finding.
So it reminds me of that guy. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. They drive around the French countryside shooting
Sie sind durchgekommen.
these Tommies.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Investigate the area near the East Road. Okay, that's like a secondary objective. So this is just going to keep following me.
Blocking the road ahead. Looks like a deliberate choke point.
We've got the upper hand. If we flank them, we can clear that roadblock in no time.
Buckle up. Prepare for contact.
Prepare for contact. I assume it's because we're heading towards the enemies at the roadblock. Hello, Falcon. How are you doing? I'm getting a little bit of stuttering, which I didn't have in the first mission at all, or any of the skirmish so far, but it might also be because I'm streaming at the same time, but hopefully the stream's alright. That's an M5 gun.
Stürmt zu diesem Punkt.
Charge to this point. Yeah, do it.
Sichert
Sorry.
den Punkt.
Didn't expect a game like this from these devs. Well, they've basically taken like the first person aspect of Call to Arms and like really ran with it. Apparently it's built on Unreal, but it's obviously reusing assets. Like there's definitely reused assets.
Keine Wirkung. Wir wurden getroffen. Keine Wirkung.
That's the AT gun taken
Schuss
care of.
abgeblockt. Sie
Alright,
sind durchgekommen.
Mr. SBW, be careful. Be
Panzerung
careful.
durchbrochen.
SBW, no. Where are you
Wir wurden
going?
getroffen. Guter Treffer.
Guter Treffer. No.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
He charged up and died.
Reparaturen laufen.
I kind of find it silly that you can repair on the move, if I'm honest. I don't see any vehicles, let's just load the AG.
Wir sind wieder einsatzbereit.
I do like how you have access to all your machine guns though. It'd be nice if there was like maybe a button to use them all at the same time.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
That was the last of them. The road is clear.
Commandant, orders from High Command. There's a lumberyard nearby. The enemy's using it as a repair and resupply station.
Okay.
Verstanden, Wagner. If we clear it out and destroy their supplies... Logistics.
So that was me all time.
Yes! Time to send some fuel tanks flying.
It's like Verstanden Wagner. If we clear it out and destroy their supplies, we'll cripple their logistics. Hell yeah.
Commander, over there. Looks like an abandoned Sherman. It could be usable.
If it was working, they would have used it. Still, I hope it's intact.
Oh,
I've always wanted
hello.
to see how one of those handles.
Oh no, we walked into an ambush.
Wir haben ihre Panzerung nicht durchdrungen.
Ow.
Kein Treffer. Guter Treffer.
Oh, that's an AT gun maybe. That's an M8 Greyhound. And my skirts are dead.
Getroffen. Kein Treffer. Repariere.
Reparator.
Kein Treffer. Guter Treffer. Schuss abgeblockt. Kein Treffer.
My load is fucked.
Panzer zerstört.
Alright, we're good. Bandage up. Back on the road, baby.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Oh, ow. No, none of that, Mr. Bazooka Man.
Sie sind durchgekommen.
Come here.
Sie sind durchgekommen. Arbeite an Reparaturen.
Take cover. My gun's melting. Oh, dear me. Oh, I went down this road.
Panzer ist bereit. Zerstört.
They're coming out of nowhere. Charging me down.
Wir wurden getroffen. Guter Treffer. Panzerung durchbrochen.
Rocky, mate. It's a lot of tanks.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
But I don't... Maybe I can get in that Sherman? That'd be kind of cool.
Wir wurden getroffen. Zerstört.
I am very damaged right now. I'm just like one shot from dead. Trying to like shimmy my way over without showing my side armor to this Sherman.
Peters, run a full check and carry out any repairs before we move out.
Ja. Jawohl, Herr Kommandant. The enemy won't see it coming. Taken out by their own tank.
I'd love to see the look on their faces when that happens.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like they could have maybe just got some German fans to do the voice lines right. And your transmission break just by driving like IRL. I can actually use the Sherman, which is cool. Yeah, the voices are like hella emotion breaking. You can actually use it. Can I fire the 50? I'm surprised the sounds aren't better. That is one thing that kind of caught me off guard when I was playing the game. I thought the sounds would be a lot better, because the sounds in Call to Arms are really good. Yeah, this is early access, yeah. It is actually available to purchase right now, and you can play it, I think. Buy it. The detail on the tank itself is really cool. I like how like the bags are swinging around and stuff. It's like really well detailed.
Zerstört. Ziel ausgeschaltet.
It's actually quite effective.
Guter Treffer. Schuss abgeblockt.
Nice. And the 50 took it out as well. That's what we like to see. I need to get to the repair station. I don't think the UI is like too invasive.
Kein Treffer. Kein Treffer. Kein Schaden.
Oh, the pop-ups, right? Yeah. Yeah, the pop-ups feel like multiplayer. I don't know why they have the pop-ups, to be honest.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Or like tanks being killed. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Wir wurden getroffen. Wir wurden getroffen. Getroffen.
It's cool that you're going to be able to play with like captured vehicles though.
Kein Schaden.
I assume at some point they're going to add like Americans and British forces and stuff like that if it goes well. But the game is called Panzer Elite, so I presume they're going to flesh out the Germans first.
Mir nach.
Should be able to get the Panzer IV to come with me. Greyhound on there. The AI is insanely accurate as well. They like pre-aim you so hard.
Panzer zerstört. Panzer zerstört.
I understand where that guy is. Oh, there he is. Oh, he just took a 50 to the face. Okay. We won't be able to play as both sides.
Schuss abgeblockt. Panzerung durchbrochen. Guter Treffer. Getroffen. Zerstört.
It's quite effective.
Schuss abgeblockt. Panzer zerstört. Wir wurden getroffen. Schießen mit der Hauptkanone nicht möglich.
Oh my, Mantlet's destroyed.
Kein Treffer.
Okay.
Schuss abgeblockt. Repariere.
Okay.
Panzer zerstört. Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Threading the needle there. Oh, that AT can get popped as well. That's a bit reminiscent.
Gute Arbeit. That'll slow them down. Sweep the area. Make sure it's clear before we move on.
Did you see that explosion? Those field tanks didn't just burn. They took the Americans' hopes and dreams with them.
Easy. Fireworks, boy. Save some of that enthusiasm for the next target.
Yeah, easy, mate. Save it. I think I would have rather they just didn't voice it rather than put AI voice like placeholders in. You know what I mean? Because it's like super cringe. And this little point gives us more ammo, so let's get our shells up. The tank's still alive down there. I think it is. It's kind of on fire though. Oh, there's some Zuki over there.
Schuss abgeblockt. Zerstört. Schuss abgeblockt.
Alright, on as we go. The other thing they need to kind of work on in the game, in my opinion, is like the sort of infantry AI and animations. It's another thing, again, a lot of this is interesting to me because I feel like they recently did an upgrade, I think, in Gates of Hell, right? Where they upgraded the engine to have like better animations for soldiers and stuff, right? But none of it's in this game. It's like the same developer. Like, I know it's on a different engine, but you still surely have like the same animation pipeline up until the engine. Thanks, Twitter, for the 32-month tier 1. Appreciate it, man. Cheap crap, AI or AI craps everywhere. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is obviously, you know, in my eyes, this is obviously placeholder. Right, something that you would do in game design to, you know, have an idea of how things are going to work, or like in order to like build the system. But I feel like for the sake of like public release, usually you'd strip back the stuff that's not finished. You see what I mean? Because then you're just going to have, like, if you don't do that, then people are going to have a worse, like, or like a greater adverse reaction to the game release. I think that's kind of just what's happened. Like, a lot of the comments on my video are like, oh, this is like shitty AI, right? Because the most noticeable thing about the whole game is the fact that the voiceovers are bad, right? It's not that when you look at the game, it's extremely pretty, right? The graphics are actually really nice. The sound needs work for sure, but in terms of it being a tank game, like, it's pretty fucking badass, to be honest. But it's just like, as soon as the AI speaks, it just breaks the immersion of everything. Hey, like this. I'm pretty sure, like, were you the one who sent me the trailer to this? Like, oh, not sent me, but like on the Discord originally. It was like you or like Tank or someone else. Maybe they in the comment. Also, if anyone's actually purchased the game and wants to do some co-op stuff, then let me know. Yeah, the infantry AI just kind of like YOLOs towards you, generally speaking, from what I have experienced so far. Like, why? Why, Mr. Rifleman? I do also have my coaxial, which sounds kind of nice, actually.
Gut gemacht. This town is ours. Make sure the area is secured. We move on to the next as soon as it's clear. No rest in between.
Or what's left of it. One down, one to go. Can't wait to be done with this place.
One down, one to go.
You said it.
Commander, Allied units report incoming American forces. It looks like they're preparing a counterattack.
We're deep in enemy ground. There's no telling where they'll strike from. If they hit us from all sides, we'll be scrap before we even see them.
Hans is right. We need a strong defensive position. Peters, suggestions?
Please just mute it.
If we position ourselves between the buildings, we'll limit
Maybe
their
I should
angles.
dispute it.
Makes it harder for them to flank us.
I kind of want to hear it. Let me just go audio, dialogue volume, just turn it down a bit so it's not so like in my face.
Good thinking, Peters. Hans, Kelly, keep that gun ready. I want every shot to count.
You know what they really need in this game is like some serious gore. Like, when I'm blasting a guy with a 50 cal, I want to see him explode. Like, a lot of games just, like, don't do that anymore. Like, there's a little bit of gore, but, like, not like, proper. The thing is, I'm not going to sit here and read the messages, so I kind of want to hear what they're saying. Because some of it's important. Oh, hello. Just,
Getroffen.
like, look at that. That looks really cool when you
Panzerung
put a
durchbrochen.
shot through them like that. But then why do they have to explode afterwards?
Panzerung
I
durchbrochen.
don't understand that part.
Satter
It's not
Treffer.
like if I hit the ammo rack, they should explode like that, maybe. But I feel like they could just make it so the tank just becomes immobile.
Kein Treffer.
Like in this case, we hit the ammo, so it makes sense. Or it makes more sense.
Kein Treffer.
Could probably switch to the Panzer IV. This is actually able to kill these.
Kein Treffer.
My premium shells out.
Schuss abgeblockt. Zerstört. Kein Treffer.
Okay.
Sie sind durchgekommen. Satter Treffer. Kein Treffer. Kein Schaden. Kein Treffer.
I can barely see whatever's firing at me.
Guter Treffer. Kein Treffer. Keine Wirkung. Kein Treffer. Der Feind kann nicht mehr schießen.
What even is that?
Schuss abgeblockt.
Something heavy.
Satter Treffer.
We just hit the barrel.
Panzerung durchbrochen.
Dead. It's probably a jumbo because I can't penetrate the front. I can hit the mantlet.
Panzer zerstört.
I feel like moments like that when you're seeing like the shell go in a tank from a distance, it looks really good. But then like the explosion just kind of
Repariere.
the explosion kind of just destroys that feeling straight afterwards.
Panzer repariert.
Putting 10 hits. Well, if they don't penetrate, like when it goes grey, I'm basically one shot from dying. But if they don't penetrate, but I don't take any damage.
Kein Treffer.
And in most of them, well, the first
Panzer
mission,
zerstört.
you're basically nothing can really pen you. Like you're fighting N3 Stuarts and then make Greyhounds, or like even M5 Stuarts, right? So like everything's kind of struggling. In this one, at least, we're coming up against some Shermans, so they are doing damage. It's just your tank doesn't really have like a health pool. It's really strange. It's like an interesting mix between like arcade and sort of realism, because they have like a really interesting damage system. I remember watching the blog for it. But when you're firing at enemy tanks, it doesn't feel like it really matters, you know?
Kein Treffer.
That was cool. Did you see the ricochet then?
Kein Schaden.
That was very cool.
zerstört.
Yeah, the ricochets are awesome as well. Because the shell actually like hits the terrain and stuff around them. This is close. This bit. I'm not sure what the target is here.
Panzerung durchbrochen. Getroffen. Keine Wirkung.
They do carry bazookas quite frequently. Yeah. I think they also carry AT grenades. I've seen them try and run up to me and use them.
Sie sind durchgekommen. Panzerung durchbrochen. Panzer zerstört. Wir wurden getroffen. Ziel ausgeschaltet. Guter Treffer.
Second ball.
Kein Schaden. Panzer zerstört.
Yeah, the one thing that I need,
Wir wurden
I
getroffen.
think they need to work on really is it's like line of sight for AI, because quite often
Repariere.
they'll like shoot you through bushes and stuff when obviously they can't see you.
Ausgezeichnete Arbeit, Soldaten. These villages will help us hold the line against the Americans. You've earned a well-deserved rest. Stand by. Your next mission briefing will come soon.
You heard the general. Regroup, resupply, take a breather. Check the tank and make sure everything's still in working order.
Surrendering?
Alles klar. Once we're back, I'll give her a full check. Feels like she's due for some repairs.
I think he surrendered.
Endlich. A bit of rest.
Come back here. They're running away. That war crime. Until I go in T95. I don't think a T95 is even in the game, right? Or maybe it's like a special unit type thing. Anyway, no spoilers. E.
Artillery spotted on the hill ahead. Time to silence those guns once and for all.
Lining up the shot!
Showing me this morning, it's being shot by windows from the second floor. Oh yeah, no, I know where they are. Like, I have played this already, like, a couple times. Like, I played through the skirmish quite a lot to get familiar with it, and then I did the first mission for the video. Alrighty, on to the next one, Village Facade. So this one you can get 900. Crazy. We just do 2 Panzer IVs. I do like that there is a bunch of different stuff. Like they have the 2, 3, 4. 4. They've got the 2, 3, 4, 2. The Puma. Buell. And Luke's. Also the Sturks, but I can't get those yet. AI voice magic, just like the Broken Arrow campaign. Yeah.
Commander, your orders are clear. Eliminate all enemy forces in this sector. You're on your own out there.
Okay. You're on your own out there. I like the sound of the wheels. When you're inside, like the sound is actually really good. Like when you're firing as well.
Wir wurden getroffen. Kein Schaden. Getroffen.
Is a Stuart.
Panzer zerstört. Arbeite an Reparaturen.
Control. Hey, where did my boy get shot from? Here?
Panzer repariert. Panzerung durchbrochen.
Oh, ouch.
Kein Durchschlag. Keine Wirkung. Guter Treffer.
I can't even see what the fuck that is.
Reparaturen laufen. Der Feind kann nicht mehr schießen. Getroffen. Zerstört.
Nice. Nice. Crossroads is a little exposed. I don't want my boys still shooting at. He's found a vantage, he's just yeeting shells halfway across the map. This one is very pretty though. Look at the lighting. Okay. Self-combusting fucking truck. Just throwing off my immersion again. It's like it's so weird like how it works, because one moment I'm like, oh, I'm getting really immersed, and then the AI speaks and I'm out of it again, and then like something like that happens. It just takes me out. to the side objective. See if we can get everything done in the mission.
Wir wurden getroffen. Getroffen. Kein Schaden. Kein Schaden. Satter Treffer. Kein Treffer. Repariere. Kein Treffer.
Like a whole freaking
Kein
tank
Schaden.
complex.
Satter Treffer. Kein Treffer. Zerstört.
Again, why the like kill badge thing pops
Wir
up
wurden getroffen.
in single player? Yeah.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
AT gun. It's weird for me because I feel like
Panzerung durchbrochen.
I should be punished more when I'm like not
Guter Treffer.
spotting them before they spot me. But there's also the situation
Kein Schaden.
where they're spotting me is kind of bullshit sometimes. I am pretty obvious, I guess, like it's true. But even so.
Zerstört.
Yeah, the thing that makes me like this game a lot so far is
Panzerung durchbrochen. Kein
it's very,
Treffer.
very similar to Panzer, which was a game that I played on PS1 way back in the day. It's one I've actually brought up on stream a couple of times.
Kein Treffer. Sie können sich nicht mehr bewegen. Getroffen.
I guess scout tanks are supply enemies better? No.
Zerstört.
Not as far as I'm aware. Maybe. I don't know. Sure. But we have cleaned out the outpost, but I do want to get some ammo and repairs. Probably still a bit of infantry around as well. Keep our eyes peeled. I don't think the tanks you have really makes a difference at all. Like when something shoots at you, you get like the red arrow, shows you like where you've been shot from. I think that's a bit generous. But the thing is, I don't know how to look at this game. You know, do I want it to be more like realistic, or do I want it to be more like arcadey? Because depending on the answer, at the moment it definitely fits the arcade, but it's like it's almost trying to be authentic and failing. Got like these really good graphics and really good models for the tanks. Yeah. The fact that we have like rounds in this Panzer IV really doesn't make sense. There's a guy there. There's only one thing to do, I guess. because I war thunder. Like the tanks, the tank quality, like the models of the tanks, absolutely. Yeah. I think almost the models, or like the terrain, sorry, is like better than War Thunder generally. I was pretty sure I could repair here as well, but apparently not. But I'm missing the one thing. So a few things I'm missing, like functionality wise. One is being able to like set a speed, so I don't have to like hold W. Like say if I want to continue moving forwards at like 5 kilometers per hour, I can just like set it to that. Because it's something you can do like in, I don't know if you can do it in War Thunder, you can do it in Modern Tanks, I remember that. And the other thing is like track control, so you can control each track separately. I think that would be really cool. I think I just generally would like the game to be more like you're the commander and you're telling your boys what to do. Kind of like, you know, the Sherman Commander game. You can basically say, like if you want to, for example, you can do it manually, or you can say, hey, you know, ahead, slow, or something like that, and then your tank just kind of drives forwards on its own a little bit. I think that'd be kind of cool. Or like by pressing W, you're increasing your speed by like 5 kilometers. And then you can keep pressing it if you want to go faster. I think that's where they would like really be onto a winner with like the single player experience. They could simulate a tank kind of like GHPC, but with this high fidelity. It would be insane. They have like the basis for it, and I would hope they could add something like that. It's just a lot of potential, I guess. How did I... I've locked my turret somehow. Should probably use this tank actually. I do like how you can switch between the tanks, that's pretty cool. Have them as level ups. I don't know, I don't think you should ever really
Satter Treffer!
add QOL as
Panzerung
like
durchbrochen.
progression. That seems like a bad idea.
Kein Treffer!
Oh, again, fucked up.
Getroffen!
Jesus.
Repariere!
See, now I know where they are, I can literally
Satter
fire
Treffer!
through the tree. Through the hedgerow. It's pretty weird. Doesn't tell you exactly
Panzer repariert!
where they are, but you see how like the reticule changes? It goes green when you can penetrate.
Wir haben ihre Panzerung nicht durchdrungen.
Just have that little tooltip on the side that tells you if you have a chance to penetrate.
Panzerung durchbrochen.
It's like 5 millimeters of armor
Zerstört.
at 48 degrees. That's just an AT gun.
Kein Treffer. Ziel ausgeschaltet. Satter Treffer. Schuss abgeblockt. Satter Treffer. Schuss abgeblockt. Wir wurden getroffen. Kein Schaden. Kein Schaden. Getroffen. Schuss abgeblockt. Sie können sich nicht mehr bewegen. Kein Schaden. Ziel ausgeschaltet. Getroffen. Kein Schaden. Sie können sich nicht mehr bewegen. Keine Wirkung. Kein Treffer. Kein Treffer. Kein Treffer. Guter Treffer.
We are taking a lot of hits.
Schuss abgeblockt. Kein Schaden.
Isolate ourselves a little bit here so we're not being shot up by so many.
Panzer zerstört.
Time. So I say that more repairing on our flanks.
Guter Treffer. Kein Treffer. Getroffen. Zerstört. Kein Treffer.
Shot down the road.
Wir haben ihre Panzerung nicht durchdrungen. Kein Schaden. Schuss abgeblockt.
Let's do it.
Kein Schaden.
Man, you see, I need my second boy to move forwards, although he's quite damaged.
Feind bewegungsunfähig. Satter Treffer. Zerstört.
Kind of getting more ammo.
Kein Treffer. Kein Schaden. Kein Schaden.
Okay.
Arbeite an Reparaturen.
It'd be cool if it kind of,
Wir sind wieder einsatzbereit.
you know, if you could see the bounces properly. Oh, it looks like they do have the bounces on the front, but they kind of disappear over time. Huh.
Kein Schaden. Schuss abgeblockt. Schuss abgeblockt. Panzerung durchbrochen.
Please.
Guter Treffer. Arbeite an Reparaturen. Getroffen. Der Feind kann nicht mehr schießen. Getroffen.
Let's just angle it back. Use APCR against this pretty well.
Getroffen. Satter Treffer. Satter Treffer.
That shrapnel that's gone through that tank.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
There we go. Oh, this Panzer my Steel Division 2 decks? True. Yeah, me too. We're playing as
Getroffen.
what's his name? Panzer 4S and
Zerstört.
I want to say Erich, but I remember. Panzer 4 Ace SDT. Hearth, that's the one. Yeah, we're Hearth right now. We're not Whitman, Whitman had a Tiger. Favorite World War II tank, and why isn't it the TOG? Why the TOG became such a meme? Wasn't that like a Mighty Jingles thing?
Sie sind durchgekommen.
Gameplay loop seems silly. Aim under red dot and you win. Yeah, kind of. It is kind of like that. As soon as you get shot at,
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
then just aim where you see. But at the moment, it's kind of like the AI does the same thing. So it's difficult, like, because there are situations like that, for example, where they're clearly behind like bushes and stuff, but they can still see you, and they're still firing at you. Now, obviously, you can fire back roughly where they're firing from. But I feel like they shouldn't be taking that shot in the first place, and you shouldn't be getting a big Dorito over their head saying, "Oh, they're here." It's like the whole Battlefield 6 scenario that happened in the beta. I do like how the side skirts get shot off there. That's kind of cool. Cool little detail. They could definitely push for more detail like that. The other thing that's kind of interesting in this game is the tanks actually move really fast. Like obviously it's not right now because I'm not holding down W, but if I do just hold down W and go in a straight line, start going really fast. Anyway, my favourite World War II tank. I don't even know what my favourite World War II tank would be. I don't know.
Zerstört.
I don't know, I like the Panther. The Panther's always been a tank that I really like. Panther G. Probably the one.
Sie sind durchgekommen. Satter Treffer. Ziel ausgeschaltet.
If we're going well, Lucas, that would be the one I'd choose anyway. AT gun right there. I just fucking didn't see it.
Zerstört.
Yeah, finding the AT gun sometimes quite hard to
Ladeschütze außer Gefecht.
Blimey. Cracks out of nowhere. 30.
Arbeite an Reparaturen.
Need infantry sorts for flavor. Yeah, so they are going to add. They are going to add.
Wir sind wieder einsatzbereit.
Infantry command, as far as I'm aware. So at some point we will have infantry supporting. You can tell to like clear out a building or something, I guess. The interesting thing is, I feel like, you know, at the moment, I feel almost invulnerable. You can take like so many hits. Because I don't know if it would be better if you just had like a platoon of like 5, 6, 7 tanks even, and you can actually get taken out easier rather than just being like this unicorn unit that's literally taking out an entire like American army on your own. Because that is literally what it's like right now.
Kein Treffer.
I don't even know how many
Zerstört.
tanks I've destroyed, but look at them all. I said the Panther. Happy. Yeah. Probably the Panther.
Sie sind durchgekommen.
There's another Zook.
Deckt mich.
Gonna be some like infantry in a building somewhere here we haven't seen yet. I'm blasting all the buildings to bits. I'm supposed to destroy this truck. It's pretty good.
Zerstört.
I'll blow these up.
Guter Treffer. Ziel ausgeschaltet. Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Teammates are pretty good at spawning. Oh, that's weird. When you're looking behind you, the controls reverse. I don't like that at all.
Guter Treffer.
Okay, T-gun.
Wir haben ihre Panzerung nicht durchdrungen. Reparaturen laufen.
Escape. Das ist ein Objective.
Guter Treffer. Panzer ist bereit.
I wonder what's happened to my other one. I'll just drive through this. Okay. Hello, Swordsy.
Objective accomplished. Your actions have made a difference.
Thanks. Alright. My actions made a difference. What did I get for completing that? Nothing. Okay. So the mission rewards for this one is the Tiger. Is this game only single player? It's like co-op as well, as far as I'm aware. I don't know if you can play like these missions co-op yet. There is like a skirmish co-op. I thought it was there was PvP in it as well. Like if you go to skirmish, for example, go to find session. I think it's just like playing with other people. Like say if we just join this, for example. Game's already started. Okay. These guys are all playing. Like there isn't too much there. Anyway. Do Mortain. So what do I want with me? Maybe I could bring a couple of Lukes.
The Battle of St. Lo stands as a pivotal moment in the chronicles of the Second World War. This strategic stronghold became the epicenter of a relentless struggle for dominance. German defenders fought valiantly, but under unforgiving bombardment and overwhelming Allied firepower, the German lines faltered. The aftermath of the battle left the Wehrmacht reeling, facing a critical juncture.
Only 6 missions in the game.
During this brief interlude,
and then there's
Operation
skirmish
was
mode,
conceived, a yet another attempt to regain the initiative and turn the tide.
which has like 3 different maps.
It sought to exploit weaknesses in the stretched Allied lines and deliver a crushing blow. As storm clouds gathered overhead and rain poured down, a silver lining emerged for the German soldiers. The weather granted them a crucial advantage, providing cover from the watchful eyes of the vigilant American Air Force. On August 7th, Wehrmacht soldiers began the attack on their destination, town of Mortain.
Alrighty. Mortain, here we come. I'm gonna just get up Hans' stream and maybe ask him if he wants to do some co-op stuff at some point.
The enemy's blind to our approach, but the mud will test every machine and man. Stay sharp.
The terrain's a challenge. Built for it. Just keep the orders coming, and I'll handle the rest.
Exactly. The higher-ups know what they're doing. This weather and our steel give us the edge. Victory is ours if we hold fast.
Enemy in sight. Engage.
Copy that, sir.
Yeah, the voiceover is lacking.
Getroffen.
I'll tell you what I'll do. If Hans is still playing this after we complete these missions, we'll see if we can get a co-op game going with them. Maybe a better way to do it. Because I kind of want to just play through all of these and see how they are.
Schuss abgeblockt. Sie sind durchgekommen.
Yeah, I take cover behind this wreck.
Panzer zerstört. Kein Treffer.
That was just a patrol. There's more out here, no doubt about it.
Commander, the main road's too exposed. We should look for a way around. Flanking might be our best bet.
Good thinking. Frank, keep an eye out for a side route we can take.
On it, sir.
We'll just go through them.
Ziel ausgeschaltet. Zerstört.
I mean, so every voice in the game, for those of you who are just like tuning in, they're all placeholder, right? It's all just AI, random AI voices. The game is like extremely early access.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
I feel like it'd be better if they didn't like release it.
No,
and
but
just,
don't
like,
get comfortable.
did a demo.
That was just a warm-up. There's plenty more where that came from.
No doubt about it. Stay sharp. Danger could come from anywhere. We should
I
be
don't
near the
understand
train
what makes them
station now,
surrender, but
and that's where the real fight begins. Hang tight there, gentlemen.
I'll keep us moving and positioned where their guns can't get a clear shot, while making sure we can still fire back.
Yes, do that, Peters. Let's move.
Kein Schaden. Sie sind durchgekommen. Sie sind durchgekommen. Arbeite an Reparaturen. Zerstört.
wonder if they can reman the guns.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Guess we won't let them find out. I do think this game is very, very pretty though.
There it is, the train station. We need to clear it out and secure the area. Stay alert. This won't be easy.
There'll be plenty of well-positioned guns and tanks waiting for us. Peters, watch your driving. We can't afford to expose our sides.
Good call,
As he
Weber.
gets shot in the
We'll
side
take
by.
this step by step,
And
one
then
target at a
three.
time. No reckless moves. We fight smart and hit hard.
And let's hope they don't have any surprises waiting for us.
They just like mix a bunch of AI voices and sort of done. I think like, although all of the commands for the tank, which aren't part of the voiceovers, are.
Kein Treffer.
What's that?
Keine Wirkung. Wir wurden getroffen. 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 Guter Treffer. Kein Treffer.
Yeah, so all of the voices for the actual tank itself. I like that.
Arbeite
voice
an
in German.
Reparaturen.
But then all of the voice lines for the story are
Satter
like
Treffer.
English. So
Sie
that's
sind
why it's mixed.
durchgekommen. Satter Treffer!
I'm having much luck here against that Sherm.
Satter Treffer! Kein Treffer!
Right. I just realized I'm facing my ass when I'm done.
Keine Wirkung! Kein Treffer! Ziel ausgeschaltet! Guter Treffer! Panzer zerstört! Panzerung durchbrochen! Satter Treffer! Kein Treffer! Panzer zerstört! Getroffen! Zerstört!
We're gonna be low on ammo. That's for sure.
Guter Treffer!
Load this up.
Kein Durchschlag! Kein Schaden. Wir haben ihre Panzerung nicht durchdrungen. Zerstört.
Okay. Down.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
It's the last of them. Well done, crew.
German engineering wins again, but we'll need to restock on repair kits. I went through a few back there.
Same with ammo. The racks are running low.
Are you two finished? The General's on the line with new orders.
Oh, they're surrendering.
Good work, Commander. We've confirmed the train station is secure. Now, we move to Phase 2, capturing the vantage points. Hill 285 is just south of your position. Additionally, we're sending another platoon to support your advance. Link up with them and proceed with caution. Good luck.
Heard the General. Resupply and move.
Commander, there's shallow water not far from here. We can use that to cross the river. Bridges are most likely collapsed.
Good call.
Yeah.
Peters,
Game solo
get us
or
on the other
PvP?
side of the river.
It's mostly solo at the moment. There is like
Sir?
co-op.
Yes, sir.
There is planned PvP as far as I'm aware, but I don't know if it's in the game yet. I haven't really properly tried. I think it's just co-op, to be honest.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
I will be joined by quite a lot of friendly vehicles. Bring mostly down to 2s though. I think if they really nail the single player stuff, you know, they make these missions a lot more like streamlined and get the voiceovers in and stuff like that, it will be a fun game to play. And then, yeah, if they can keep like pumping out missions for the game, I think people are going to really enjoy it. Because I do think that there is a space for like a proper single player tank game that is third person. Because you've got things like War Thunder and World of Tanks, but there's no like single player in those games, right?
We're approaching the enemy outpost. Expect them to be well positioned and heavily defended. We need to play this smart. Peters, keep our sides out of their sights.
Yeah, it's early access
Understood,
game.
sir.
This is, yeah, it just came out today
Weber,
into
you know
early
the drill.
access, so
Keep
it's
that gun on
a
target.
lot of it is work in progress.
Of course, sir. Kala, no slacking. We need a steady flow of shells. We'll start with regular AP, but be ready to switch on my command. Stay sharp.
On it.
COD World War II. Actually never played COD World War II, like the campaign on that. I don't think I played the game at all. I think I had it though. I bought it on the sale. Like, when it was really or something. It's so cheap. Figured I would play it eventually.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Hello, Tommy. I'm throwing my lights firing. The rest are like waiting for me. A whole frickin' like a proper platoon of tanks moving up here.
Schuss abgeblockt. Zerstört. Schuss abgeblockt. Zerstört.
I think like working on the sound design would be really good for this game as well. Because at the moment it feels like a machine gun was like an MP42 firing. It doesn't feel like it sometimes. Like some of the stuff sounds nice. Like I feel like the 20s sound okay.
Kein Treffer. Zerstört. Wir wurden getroffen. Getroffen. Wir wurden getroffen. Reparatur kann nicht fortgesetzt werden.
There's a bad spot there. Is an automated MG? No, you right click to use your MG. Like you can select the MG you want to fire at the bomb, you've got
Panzer
like coaxial,
repariert.
you've got the one on top, and you got the one like that's in the hull. Which I think is damage. But no, it's not automatic. I feel like they should have it so there is a person coming out of the roof
Getroffen.
when it fires, because it really makes sense that it fires on its own. Like,
Wir haben ihre Panzerung nicht durchdrungen.
pretty sure only the Hetzer had an automated machine gun.
Getroffen.
Like this looks cool. Like the graphics on that,
Panzer
when you're
zerstört.
hitting the first shot and you see it go in, it looks so good. But then like the follow-up explosion is just like, it feels lazy in comparison. Seeing the burning like hole of where you put a shot in is just so awesome. Yeah, I really do think that they can make like the
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Or just like have it so that when you put enough rounds in, they're just like, you know, become like wrecks. Yeah. And you can just see the holes.
Wir wurden getroffen. Kein Treffer. Wir wurden getroffen. Zerstört. Kein Treffer.
See, that should knock out my gun, right?
Satter Treffer. Ketten des Feindes sind kaputt. Zerstört.
Yeah, I mentioned it already, but it feels weird because I know that there is a damage system in this game where you can hit components and stuff. But maybe it's just like less punishing for the player, difficulty wise. I don't think there's like a difficulty setting.
Almost there, boys. Just a little more. The hill will be ours.
This is hell.
They have bazookas.
Why are we always
Nice.
the ones thrown right into the worst of it?
Oh yeah, Peters. These are dark times.
What are you talking about? We're the spearhead of the Reich. There's no greater honor than making the nation proud.
Focus on the task ahead of us. Let's move.
Wir haben ihre Panzerung nicht durchdrungen.
So I just got hit by a bazooka there in the turret. I want to get close enough that I can use the MG on them. Might have to go all the way around. And the most annoying thing control-wise that I've bumped into so far is the controls reverse based on your camera vision. That is so weird. Panzer 2. What can I hit?
Panzerung durchbrochen.
I think that was the last of them. Great job, boys.
Nice.
Oh, we did it.
Feeling proud now, Peters?
Yeah, whatever, kid. Just keep loading. If I know the drill, there are more on the way.
Keep it done. The general's on the line.
Well done, Commander. The hill is ours. The enemy can no longer use it for artillery or as a vantage point. Take the time to resupply, conduct repairs, and rest, but stay sharp. The mission isn't over yet.
Or is it?
Commander,
Oh, no,
just got word. Enemy forces are moving in. They're coming to retake the hill.
Move, move! Get that engine running and the gun ready. Everyone, stay sharp. We hold this position.
So, Luke's, what are you doing? I like that you can switch. I guess for the most part, unless you die, you don't really need to switch between things. From the infantry. Far enough. See movement.
Guter Treffer! Panzer zerstört! Getroffen! Feind bewegungsunfähig. Zerstört! Wir wurden getroffen! Repariere! Wir sind wieder einsatzbereit. Keine Wirkung. Schuss abgeblockt.
You see like how my tank there like swung to the right? It's because I went backwards. But yeah, the graphics in this game are very nice. Other than maybe like the explosions of the vehicles. And the explosions still look nice, but just the fact that everything explodes is kind of a bit much. In my opinion.
Panzerung durchbrochen. Schuss abgeblockt. Kein Durchschlag.
I feel like in that situation where you hit like a critical component,
Reparaturen laufen.
It makes sense.
Sie sind durchgekommen.
Oh, my tank just died. First tank we lost today.
Guter Treffer!
Get out of here. Greyhound.
Ziel ausgeschaltet!
A dead one.
Satter Treffer!
There's another teammate.
Getroffen! Satter Treffer! Feind entwaffnet.
No more targets in sight. I think that's the last of them.
Confirmed. It looks like it's over. For now. Wagner, relay to the General that we've secured the hill and are awaiting further orders. Peters, take us to the resupply station. I want full racks before we move out.
Copy that, sir. Patching the General through.
Well done, Commander. Another squad will hold this position. Based on your previous successes, we're assigning your squad to lead the assault on Hill 314 west of you. The enemy still controls it, and we need it in our hands. Controlling Hill 314 is critical to securing the area. Once it's ours, the enemy will lose sight over the town, giving our comrades the chance to attack it with full force. Take the hill and report back once it's secured. We're counting on you.
Sorty, there is GHBC.
Understood, sir. We're moving out now.
Oh, did I just hear that the General's proud of us?
Do not listen to things that are not meant for your ears.
Agreed. I hate to punish you for insubordination. Yes, the General is pleased with our actions, and as a reward, we get another offensive mission. Move out.
Good work rewarded with more work? How nice.
So yeah, GHPC is a good one. I'm gonna hate PC, it's good. It's basically like a modern, I want to say equivalent to this, because this is like arcade, right? GHPC is a much more authentic, modern game. It is AI voices. Everything AI in this game is placeholder. Just bear in mind, like the voiceover is 100% placeholder, which hopefully they'll fix sooner than later, because I feel like it's putting a lot of people off the game. Survivor, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. We're currently on the Mortain mission. We have killed 101 units and lost one Panzer IV. Oh yeah. On our merry way. My poor... Oh, my looks is done. Well, let's just go get him some ammo. It's full time, my boys.
Hier bleiben!
They'll say it's placeholder but never change it. Oh, they can't get away with not changing it. They cannot get away with not changing it. There's no way. Like, what's his name? Like Michael Caine? It's like, you're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. And it's like, it's literally like the voiceover for one of the dudes. It's so weird. But it's good. Like, I think like the graphics are very, very good. Obviously, like it looks so pretty. They just need to figure out, I think, the direction of the game. It doesn't feel like they know where they want to go with the game. Because it's like a mix of like this authenticity, but then at the same time a lack of it. Like Panzer IVs did not have readily available APCR and heat rounds. in real life, right? That they just didn't. They had AP and HE, and that would have been it. Maybe some might have had heat if they were lucky, but it would have been like 2 or 3 rounds. It wouldn't have been like loads, especially at this point in the war. I guess at this point they're still relatively well stocked, but actually, no. But still, it would depend greatly on what kind of division they are. And like, unless you want to make the players like SS divisions, which have like all the best equipment for the most part, then you know you're not going to have heat HCRs or this extra bullshit. Wasn't a thing. And like I said, it's interesting to me because the same company made Gates of Hell, and I feel like Gates of Hell is a very authentic experience, like for an RTS. I find it kind of strange the way that they're counted to that now.
Wagner, do I hear gunfire coming from the town?
Correct, sir. Our allies are engaging the enemy in the town to the southwest.
Then let's assist them. According to the map, we have to pass through that area anyway.
We can't leave our comrades to fight alone. Besides, I don't want the enemy creeping up behind us when we push for the hill. Let's deal with them first.
So yeah, these voices are all placeholder.
Couldn't agree more, Weber. No way I'm letting them flank us.
It makes me laugh though. Hello, Contra, what's up? Toxic, yeah, exactly. It's something that needs to be worked on. I'm just surprised, like I was saying before, they shouldn't have released it with the voices. They should have just said, oh, voices coming in the future, and like just not had the AI placeholder. Because I feel like having any form of AI in your game right now is just gonna like instantly kill people's enthusiasm for it. Whether or not I think that is the right thing, like personally I feel like people are a bit like over-exaggerate a little sometimes with the AI. Like AI is the future of game development, unfortunately. It just is what it is. And the quality of different AI is what's going to matter. Like how the systems are used to create things. Like I think there's a lot of AI in games that people don't realize because it's done well. But there's also a lot of things that are not done well that aren't AI, and people assume that they are, which is it's just another weird thing. I think voices shouldn't be AI. Yeah, true. Me too. I think it's very easy, but I don't know if it's easy. But I imagine, say, you're making a game like this, you have a load of fans, like, I don't know, even if it's just like 100, 200 people who are like really enthusiastic about your game. There are going to be people amongst those people who would voice these things for you, even if it were temporarily. Then you could have real voices from the people in the community that would really, really appreciate it being in the game like that. That'd be awesome. And the likelihood is they'd do it for free if they were enthusiastic enough about the game. What's going on there? I have no idea. I always felt like that would be the case with like Eugen did that, I guess.
Wir wurden getroffen.
They did that with the Dutch.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
They got Sherman to do it. I think they paid him to do it, maybe.
Panzerung durchbrochen.
I mean, shot from that window. Every YouTuber has a voice in one eye. Yeah, there you go. I actually didn't know that, but yeah, that's cool. That's what Eugen does, right? They get in touch with people around the community, and that works. It's just getting destroyed. And I feel like any game like this should do that. Like, get the help from their community to like voice these games. There's so many people who'd be like enthusiastic to do that. There's a guy like right there. Yeah, Survivor, thank you very much for the I do appreciate that. Again, welcome. I have no idea what's killing them. Someone's shooting us. Oh, is it just that guy in there? Holy shit. Lost all these buildings away. You want pure AI slot video games like Avowed and Echoes of the End? Like I said, because of the way that like AI can save companies a lot of money, we're going to be seeing a lot more AI games. The quality of the games depends on how those companies use AI. AI will be a tool, no matter what you want to do, no matter what your opinion is. It always will, from now on. Only the like AAA companies will be able to, you know, afford not to.
Wir wurden getroffen.
Oh, that's awkward. I was pretty sure we got hit by an AT charge there. I think he satcheled me out the window. We might not be able to complete this with the looks. I'm not gonna lie. Oh gosh. But yeah, if they don't want to spend money on like voices, like I said, there are ways around it. And I think company thought that that was another hateful grenade. Oh god, another grenade! I'm just lobbing satchels at us. Looks OP, trust. At least we have APCR. Which again is fucking unrealistic, but whatever. What a tank.
Wir haben ihre Panzerung nicht durchdrungen.
It is. Oh gosh.
Keine Wirkung.
No effect. Great.
Kein Durchschlag.
I need to get like a better
Durchschlag.
Better shot there. It's gonna be really difficult now. About getting myself right.
Panzerung durchbrochen.
World of Tanks way.
Getroffen.
Oh my! Of course, the first thing it hits is.
Repariere.
Gosh. Rip. He hit my ammo with the first shot. God damn it.
We strike at Mortain under cover of fog. The enemy's blind to our approach. But the mud will test every machine and man. Stay sharp.
We got to start from
the terrain's a
the
challenge,
beginning.
but this Panzer's built for it. Just keep the orders coming, and I'll handle the rest.
Exactly. The higher-ups know what they're doing. This weather and our steel give us the edge. Victory is ours if we hold fast.
The voiceovers are work in progress, guys. It's all just AI. Or even like World and Tank.
Getroffen.
With the looks, it wasn't enough. Trying to like curve the armor.
Zerstört.
Enemy in sight. Engage.
sir.
At least I have
Panzer zerstört.
knowledge of everything and everything.
Satter Treffer.
I can just blast this checkpoint to pieces.
Zerstört. Zerstört. Ziel ausgeschaltet.
That was just a patrol. There's more out here, no doubt about it.
Commander, the main road's too exposed. We should look for a way around. Flanking might be our best bet.
Good thinking. Frank, keep an eye out for a side route we can take.
On it, sir.
Sie sind durchgekommen.
Like I have a feeling like I want to rush, but I shouldn't rush.
Fahrer außer Gefecht.
He knocked out the driver.
Arbeite an Reparaturen.
That wasn't so bad, was it, Weber?
No, but don't get comfortable. That was just a warm-up. There's plenty more where that came from.
I got stuck in the trench.
Stay sharp. Danger could come from anywhere. We should be near the train station now. That's where the real fight begins. Hang tight there, gentlemen.
I'll keep us moving and positioned where their guns can't get a clear shot, while making sure we can still fire back.
Yes, do that, Peters. Let's move.
Ziel ausgeschaltet. Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Okay.
There it is. The train station. We need to clear it out and secure the area. Stay alert. This won't be easy.
We're gonna have
There'll
to
be
just like
plenty of
put out a
well-positioned
PSA on
guns
the
and tanks
channel
waiting
that
for us.
everything's
Peters,
placeholder right now. It's
watch
early
your
access.
driving. We can't afford to expose our sides.
Good call, Weber. We take this step by step, one target at a time. No reckless moves. We fight
Do any
smart.
customization like tank loadouts? Choosing what
Yeah,
tanks
let's
to get.
hope they don't have any
There's no
surprises waiting for
loadouts. You can choose what tanks you bring though. I can see you, Mr. Sherman.
Sie sind durchgekommen.
We are hooked.
Satter Treffer.
Oh, unless I took out the gunner.
Zerstört. Repariere. Kein Treffer.
Yeah, so same in this one. Like I've got
Kein
multiple
Schaden.
tanks.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
So I can switch between the different tanks. Like I can use a Lux if I want to.
Satter Treffer. Guter Treffer. Repariere.
But we'll head back to 104. Yeah, you can switch between your entire platoon. And you can choose what platoon you bring with you. So, like, I chose 2 Panzer IVs and 2 Panzer II Lux. Basically, that was like the choice.
Zerstört.
Why didn't I choose the last checkpoint? Because it was just not. You can't. There's no saves in the game at the moment. It said that it was just work in progress again.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Exclamation mark Wait, what? I have exclamation mark P at if you want to simulate the use of a British AT weapon.
Satter Treffer! Guter Treffer! Zerstört!
Bring it home. Again, like at a distance, when you shoot a
Panzer
tank,
zerstört!
and it has that hole that's like burning up, it looks so cool.
Sie können sich nicht mehr
Look at
bewegen.
that. I just feel
Guter
like
Treffer!
they shouldn't just spontaneously combust once you've done enough damage. If they sat there
Zerstört!
for a little while, disabled and just like burnt up, then that'd be way cooler.
Zerstört! Guter Treffer!
Description on Steam says it's immersive, but the looks has APCR 1 out of 10. Is that like a review?
German engineering wins again, but we'll need to restock on repair kits. I went through a few back there.
Same with ammo. The racks are running low.
Year 2 finished, the General's on the line with new orders.
Good work, Commander. We've confirmed the train station is secure. Now, we move to Phase 2, capturing the vantage points. Hill 285 is just south of your position. Additionally, we are sending another platoon to support your advance. Link up with them and proceed with caution. Good luck.
Holy fuck. Resupply and move.
Commander, there's shallow water not far from here.
Oh no, I feel
we can
bad.
use that to cross the river.
I was just testing.
Collapsed.
Good call, Wagner. Peters, get us on the other side of the river.
Sir? Yes, sir.
I was just testing, guys. Hello, Nick. Welcome to Call to Arms. Panzer Elite. It's an early access game that was released today. We're gonna try and like not lose a tank this time. I mean, I think I'm in the same position I was last time. It was the defense that lost me loads of tanks.
Expect them to be well positioned and heavily defended. We need to play this smart. Peters, keep our sides out of their sights.
Understood, sir.
Weber, you know the drill. Keep that gun on target.
Of course.
It's not a sim.
No slacking.
I mean,
we need a steady
kind
flow
of
of
sim,
shells.
but it's
We'll
more
start
like
with
arcade
regular
than sim,
AP,
right?
but be ready to switch on my command. Stay sharp.
The only reason I would call it a sim because it's way more like arcade than actual sim. Take out the enemy barrel. Yeah, so there is like component damage.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Yeah. So you can hit someone in the engine, you can hit someone in the ammo, you can hit them in the gun, or the hammer, or whatever. Yeah, there is component damage. There's actually quite a realistic damage system in this game. It just isn't obvious because it's not like War Thunder where you like have the like window that shows you how the shell penetrated.
Kein Treffer.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Zerstört. Kein Schaden. Ziel ausgeschaltet.
I think with GHPC is I feel like it's a really good game, but it's just kind of held back by the slow addition of content. Because when I first played GHPC, there was only like 6 missions or something. It was like a very limited amount of missions that you could actually play. Again, this is similar, to be honest. It's just taken them a while to actually orbit. So, MAT good. I think they have like sticky grenades. Get too close to the infantry. Yeah, I think there's like obviously way more content now than there was when I previously played it. It'd probably be worth me actually
Sie sind durchgekommen.
having another go at it at some point.
Getroffen. Wir wurden getroffen.
See, like there we've just knocked out.
Reparaturen laufen.
He's hit my drive.
Guter Treffer.
Again, breached.
Guter Treffer.
Probably killed the gunner.
Kein Durchschlag.
Like I said, it's not obvious how it's affecting an enemy tank, but it does kind of show
Panzer
you the
zerstört. Schuss abgeblockt.
So. Oh.
Panzerung durchbrochen. Kein Treffer. Ziel ausgeschaltet. Arbeite an Reparaturen. Panzer repariert. Wir wurden getroffen.
The fireball means he's dead, yeah.
Guter Treffer. Sie sind durchgekommen.
That's what it's like this game.
Repariere. Wir sind wieder einsatzbereit.
If you're enjoying the content, guys, so make sure to follow. Like, I usually cover strategy games, Warno, Still Division, like sort of tactical RTS, basically RTS without base building. Usually my go-to. So if you want to check out those games, I'm your guy. And I do love all things World War II. The one game that I actually criminally haven't played enough is Gates of Hell. It's funny because like I jumped at the opportunity to play this. What's up, Tony? Yeah, catch later, man. Oh, he just got stuck again. Tell you what, they can throw those pretty far. Pretty accurately. Kind of sketchy.
Kein Schaden.
Lost a panel on my turret.
Guter Treffer. Guter Treffer.
Let's just do it.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Is it how you learn about the game? Yeah, it will be for a lot of people.
Wir wurden getroffen.
It's the same developer. Yeah. Gotta be careful.
Arbeite an Reparaturen.
Trying to get to the end of the trench so I can shoot down there.
Wir sind wieder einsatzbereit. Kein Schaden. Feind entwaffnet.
What do you think the AI is like the tank AI is like super hacks and
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
they're always pre-aiming you. It looks like on side where the arcade is saying, that's just literally what I was saying earlier. Yeah, I feel the same way.
Guter Treffer.
It's kind of lacking like a solid identity at the moment. I think I've run out of repairs. Let me go to one instead. Look at the damage on that. It's like it's lost so many panels. Get out of my way, Lucas. Yeah, so yeah, Melissa, I was saying earlier how this reminds me of Panzer Front, and in that game there was a mission where
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
You're playing as either the Tigers or as the T-34s, and there's like 20 T-34s like charging down some Tigers. As the Tigers, you're trying to like survive against the Horde, and then the other way around, you're just trying to like get a good shot into the Tigers. It's such a good game.
Almost there, boys. Just a little more.
And this is very, very similar.
This is hell. Why are we always the ones thrown right into the worst of it?
I hear you, Peters. These are dark times.
These are dark times.
What are you talking about? We're the spearhead of the Reich. There's no greater honor than making the nation proud.
Focus on the task ahead of us. Let's move.
It's dark times. I know how you feel. We're driving up to them in a Panzer 4. Traitors working for the Reich, yeah. Exactly.
Zerstört.
Need me for a voiceover. Again, all of the voiceovers are placeholder. And hopefully they will be one of the first things that they change. Otherwise we're going to be driving around in the Panzer 4, killing people all the time. You ready for your next mission? Let's go kill some Tommies. Oh gosh. There's a guy in there. But I was watching the stream and getting bullied for the AI voices. It is the most commented thing on the video that I made today. And the thing is, the game, if you take out those AI voices completely, like, everyone would think this game's really good, I think. Or at least, you know, like, it's a good work in progress. But I feel like because they're using AI for the voices, even as placeholder, it's giving people a really bad first impression. But at the same time, like I was saying earlier, you can't really just turn off the AI voices, because like in the mission, the context is important, and also the orders. Like it, and since the writing's really small on the left-hand side, I barely see it.
Guter Treffer.
Yeah, I think like if they just patch the game to not have voice, it sounds.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Just make like the subtitles a bit more like bigger. Should have gone without voices in early access. Also, they aren't confirming that they'll remove them for proper voice actors. I think if you go into the announcements on the main menu, it does say that like stuff's work in progress, right? I don't know if it specifically mentions voiceover, maybe it doesn't. Oh no, we got stickied again. Ah! No!
Panzerung durchbrochen.
Okay, good job, armor plate. Yeah, there are bazooka infantry. They also have infantry that like lob fucking grenades at you.
Wir wurden getroffen.
That was a bazooka.
Reparaturen laufen.
They say they plan to, but maybe that won't happen. Is their official response?
Panzer repariert.
Wait, what? Oh no. I wonder how many people are working on this. And if it's like, I wonder if it's actually anybody who's working on the Gates of Hell games. Because the Gates of Hell games, I think, are done really well, like really authentically, and the sound and stuff in those games and the models are really good. Like the game is basically, yeah, they've taken the third person aspect of Assault Squad, or not Assault Squad, Gates of Hell, and made it into a fully fledged video game. I think that's a cool concept. You just the AI voices is the biggest turn off for people right now. They can't ignore that. There is no way they can ignore that if they want the game to be successful.
Schuss abgeblockt.
I think that was the last of them. Great job, boys.
Nice. Feeling proud now, Peters?
Yeah, whatever, kid. Just keep loading. If I know the drill, there are more on the way.
Keep it down. The general's on the line.
Keep it down. The general's
Well
on the
done,
line.
Commander. The hill is ours. The enemy can no longer use it for artillery or as a vantage point. Take the time to resupply, conduct repairs, and rest, but stay sharp. The mission isn't over yet.
Giveaway. That's funny. I actually have a giveaway. I should probably turn that off. That's an Eve giveaway. The fuck. Anybody wanna win a sigil? Giveaway.
They're coming to retake the hill.
Coming to retake the hill.
Move. Get that engine running and the gun ready. Everyone, stay sharp. We hold this position.
Gears of Hell has voice acting for even the Spanish volunteers, even though they're only just one unit in the game. Exactly, and I mean, Eugen Systems does the same thing. Like the Dutch are voiced, the Belgians are voiced, the Canadians are voiced, the Slovakians are voiced, the freaking Yugoslavians are voiced. One of the things that they actually put a lot of effort into. I'm not saying they don't put effort into other things, but...
Getroffen!
Yeah. And then they take pride in.
Ketten des Feindes sind kaputt! Getroffen! Getroffen!
It probably shouldn't take me 4 shots to kill. Just do it with
Getroffen!
5 shots. And if I'm just like
Satter Treffer!
hitting it in the wrong spot. The thing is just on fire.
Panzer zerstört!
Because they could add things like bailouts and stuff in this game. Like where you hit the enemy and then they panic and then... Where are my other tanks? Oh, my Lux is dead. Where's my other one? I guess it's fine if it's like not in combat, I don't mind. We do have friendly infantry now, as you can see.
Satter Treffer! Zerstört! Satter Treffer! Satter Treffer! Zerstört! Satter Treffer!
Let's do it.
Getroffen! Zerstört! Satter Treffer! Guter Treffer!
Is that a pyro? Am I? Oh no, it's not. It's just a estimate.
Panzer zerstört!
There's another Eve viewer in the chat. There's a Sherman there somewhere.
Satter Treffer!
As long as I don't lose my Panzer corps in this defense, we're better off than we were last time, so... Yeah, one of my units did go down.
Satter Treffer!
Hit the rock.
Panzer zerstört!
No more targets in sight. I think that's the last of them.
Confirmed. It looks like it's over. For now. Wagner, relay to the General that we've secured the hill and are awaiting further orders. Peters, take us to the resupply station. I want full racks before we move out.
Copy that, sir. Patching the General through now.
Well done, Commander. Another squad will hold this position. Based on your previous successes, We're assigning your squad to lead the assault on Hill 314 west of you. The enemy still controls it, and we need it in our hands. Controlling Hill 314 is critical to securing the area. Once it's ours, the enemy will lose sight over the town, giving our comrades the chance to attack it with full force. Take the hill and report back once it's secured. We're counting on you.
Yeah, like that was good old
Understood, sir.
Albert Wagner.
We're moving out now.
Albert Wagner.
Oh, did
Reporting
I just
for
hear that
duty.
the general's proud of us?
Do not listen to things that are not meant for your ears.
Greed. I hate to punish you for insubordination. Yes, the general is pleased with our actions, and as a reward, we get another offensive mission. Move out.
Good work rewarded with more work? How nice.
I'm just gonna erase the blur. I'm also gonna just grab my other thing and resupply that one. Hello, Lexi. What's up? Welcome. Can you give other tanks command? In future you will be able to. There is like a scroll wheel, like this thing. So I can tell them to follow me, I can tell them to hold. But it's no... Like, it's not nothing specific on it, so... Just generic commands. They ignore them die. They do follow you, like you see like the follow command above. I don't know if you can change it.
Deck mich up.
No, but there's going to be formations, right? I think the only formation at the moment is follow. It's like above my head here. I feel like they need a system like Brother in Arms. Do you guys remember Brother in Arms? Brothers in Arms, sorry. Brothers in Arms. That had like a pretty good order system. It's like a PS2 game. Like they could use that system for this. Easily. It would work really well.
Wagner, do I hear gunfire coming from the town?
Correct, sir. Our allies are engaging the enemy in the town to the south.
I'm just going to waste these buildings.
Then let's assist them. According to the map, we have to pass through that area anyway.
We can't leave our comrades to fight alone. Besides, I don't want the enemy creeping up behind us when we push for the hill. Let's deal with them first.
Couldn't agree more, Weber. No way I'm letting them flank us.
Hello, Crane. But yeah, so if anyone hasn't played Brothers in Arms, basically the system was you like look at a location and then you sort of give an order related to what you want them to do at that location. Whether it be like attack, defend, whatever. I think that's how it works. Something like that. And then this little circle that showed up on the ground, that's where you were like facing, and then the infantry like move forwards and take cover in those positions. It's pretty good. We just don't want to get too close to these buildings now. After that, we need a World War II tank lesson. It's round 4, it's heat. So we have APHE, APCR heat. I'm just blowing up all the buildings. It's just full of infantry in here. And blow them all up. That's what it takes. They do need to kind of figure out if they want to make it more arcade or not. More smoke. Like, it's kind of already difficult to see stuff at range. Like, if you add loads of smoke everywhere, it's gonna be wild.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
AT getting ruined out there. Buildings. Yeah, I guess if like dust, I guess like more dust. Buildings like fully collapsed. Just literally just clearing it out.
Kein Schaden. Satter Treffer! Schuss abgeblockt. Satter Treffer! Sie sind durchgekommen. Getroffen. Panzer zerstört.
Commander, no enemy tanks in sight, but there could still be some soldiers hiding in the buildings. Watch out for them.
Copy that, Weber. Use HE shells for that infantry. No need for penetrating rounds if we don't have to. But we're not here to play hide and seek. Focus on the mission. There's a bridge to the north. It's the only way across the chasm. Keep your focus sharp. We're still deep in enemy territory.
Okay. I have like no HE left, so it's kind of awkward, but we'll go there. Just in case.
Arbeite an Reparaturen.
All right, boys. This is it. The final push. We need to be extra careful now. We don't know exactly how many enemies are ahead, but I can guarantee you they outnumber us.
Their machines may not compare to ours, but I'm starting to realize that even the best equipment has its limits.
Took you long enough to figure that out.
Took you long enough to figure that out.
Ziel ausgeschaltet. Kein Treffer. Kein Durchschlag. Kein Schaden. Zerstört.
This bridge is very exposed. I think most of the units on the map are like pre-determined. So where's my Panzer IV? I just took a broken grenade to the base. It's not good.
Reparaturen laufen. Panzer repariert.
Tower's looking a bit sus to me. Because War Thunder's PvP, this is like PvE. I guess it's like scenarios where you're playing against bots, right? In War Thunder. I remember playing like a Battle of Britain one where it was like the AI, it was like AI BF-109s. What's up, Forrest? 72-month tier 1. Appreciate it. I think Lycus came in with a 72-month tier 1 today. Yeah. Cool. Thank you. That's like that's 6 years. I do appreciate it very much. Thanks for all the support. And the Patreon pledge as well. I do appreciate that as well. Thank you very much, guys. Okay.
Zerstört.
Enough to say you owe me a beer by now. When we get Volcon doing, I'll get you one more. Wasted years playing World of Tanks. Frankly, any tank new sim is a welcome development. Yeah, I mean, I played World of Tanks a lot. I feel like this game could do with some of the functionality of World of Tanks. Like particularly like the way that you can set a speed and like hold down a key that allows you to like rotate the camera without rotating the turret, stuff like that. Gonna be like kind of important that they add that functionality to this game. It's not currently there. I understand all these like bots coming in the stream.
Guter Treffer!
Exclamation mark random thing.
Der Feind kann nicht mehr schießen. getroffen. Feind, Bewegungsunfähig.
At least they're not spamming links.
Satter Treffer! Panzer zerstört!
No arcade, it's not a sim, and it's not PvP. That's the stated bullet points on the Steam page. Yeah, so they are planning to add PvP, as far as I'm aware, but it's not currently in the game. It's like in the game.
Panzerung durchbrochen.
Ouch, 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 ouch. It's an M5 gun.
Repariere!
Yeah, on the announcements on the main menu, there is like a series of things.
Panzer repariert.
Actual finish all the tanks. Shoot that thing in 5,000 shots. Yeah. How am I supposed to like engage this thing? Maybe.
Zerstört.
I have 6 rounds left. AG or AP. We've got 17 APCR rounds, so I can move to the left and try and get a resupply before we finish the objective. M1A1 tank platoon on the Amiga 500. Crikey. Showing your age bill there. That's so good. So you're only as old as you feel. I think we don't feel big. Oh, he's through a data. Oh, we got hit by a oh god, no. Oh god. Oh no, not again. We've been stuck by another one. Ah! Okay, I think he missed. We're okay.
Reparaturen laufen.
Help me, mister. Panzer 2, you've been useless. Help me. I brought a Panzer 2 with me because I thought, you know what? It'd be really good to have a 20 mil that can help kill infantry. Hasn't shot once. I feel like that's how you do missions as an actual soldier would be much bigger potential player base. I think the idea is great. Once they implement the infantry and you can command infantry properly and stuff like that, I think the game has like a lot of potential. It's just kind of bare bones at the moment because it's like super early access. Like once you can properly command your tanks to do stuff, yeah, I could be like, yeah, fire at that building, and then my other tanks just like start blasting it to bits. Like that would be super cool, right? It really, really would. So yeah. What are 5 years with like, man. Oh, I can get through here. There's so much infantry in all of these buildings. Sure, I got the super evidence. Having infantry with me, you don't have to face check. Got level every building you see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like moving forwards on my own like this, I just feel so exposed. But it's kind of how you have to play the game. kind of forced to play like this. Alright, we can get some more ammo from here.
Resupply station, bless you.
Maybe we should lay low for a minute or two. Resupply and repair, Commander?
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
But yeah, Gates of Hell was amazing, right? Yeah, 100%. Like, Gates of Hell is a fantastic RTS game. If you want a single player RTS experience of this World War II, Gates of Hell Upfront is really solid. Like, I prefer Still Division, right? I do, but Gates of Hell Upfront is really fun. There's like dudes around here. Gonna have to hold back line. Do I prefer Gates of Hell, Men of War 2? I don't think I played like Gates of Hell. Like I would say Gates of Hell is probably better than Men of War 2. I was surprised about the look and feel of Men of War 2. I really enjoyed the multiplayer though. The multiplayer of Men of War 2 was like so underrated. Really, really good, in my opinion. Really fun. But the single player against Hell is just like way better. I feel like I'm just gonna get ambushed here and then have to drive another tank like halfway across the map.
Deckt mich!
Maybe my Panzer IV will actually drive over here finally. So, like, I'm kind of sitting in front of the minimap right now. If you see in the bottom right, there's like a highlighted green arrow, like this one, that's like there. Like, that's my other Panzer IV. So if I go over to it, it's like, oh, he's like stuck in a fucking tree. Oh no. That's where he went. He's just stuck. Oh, good. Oh, it's like 100% stuck now. I got him even more stuck. Oh, okay. What was that?
Wir wurden getroffen!
Was ist da?
Panzerung durchbrochen.
Oi.
Panzerung durchbrochen.
What the fuck? Bruh! I was like, oh no! Alright. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to go back and like push my tank out. Otherwise it's just gonna be stuck there. I am disliking this. It's weird, I'm like pressing left and then it's going right. That was what was happening. It's so annoying. At least this thing's fast. Unless I get it stuck. What do you think about an RTS where you can control your own units? Well, that is Gates of Hell. But that's basically the other game that the same creators of this made. Actually bought a campaign mission in Gates of Hell where you play as those Spanish volunteers I mentioned earlier. With sub KB1s with AT grenades and satchels. Nice. Alright, then zoom in. And we go in 30 kilometers per hour. Hell yeah. Compared to co-opening areas, it's vastly superior. But you got to bear in mind that like arcadey style RTS is more like mass appeal than something like Gates of Hell. Because Gates of Hell is actually kind of micro intensive, and I personally find Gates of Hell quite tedious, which is why I don't play it more. Yeah, I think the game can be quite tedious sometimes. Especially when it comes to like ammo management, and then they need to add like quality of life features to Gates of Hell to make it more accessible and more less tedious than it is. That's why I prefer Steel Division. I'm coming. I'm coming, step bro. What am I even stuck on? The missions are very long. I mean, this one is. This one's like supposed to be an hour, but it's taking longer because of this. How can I not get out of here? Okay. Some sort of like invisible ass wall. Alright, we're free. Also, there's no save in this game at the moment, so yeah. Good luck. That's another thing that I thought was weird. It's like it's become a trend lately to release a game without save functionality. Like, it's just so weird. I don't know if you guys agree with me on that, but I just find that very strange. Like, saving a game is like a core functionality of any game. Because you have to start the game with saving in mind. You mean like in development? But like, if you're making a game design document for a game, saving should be included in that. There's just single missions, you do or you fail. Yeah, basically. Kind of. There's like you have to complete them in order, like, or at least some of them. Like, this one I have to complete in order to unlock another one, for example. Panzer 4 only tank option? No. There's quite a lot of German tanks in the game. There's also an American tanks. I don't know how many of the American tanks you can use. I think in skirmish you can use all of the American tanks. But yeah, there's like Panzer 2s, SPWs, like Tigers, different Stugs, that kind of thing. We do prototypes without, and then they give not enough time. I mean, that just sounds like a failure in game design. I don't know. You wouldn't want saves in this sort of game. The saves are good for a number of reasons, right? I mean, not just because someone might want to like save scum, right? Which is basically what it would be if you died, right? But the other thing is like bugs. Like imagine I we got stuck on that tree and I had to replay the whole mission because my Panzer IV was stuck for the rest of the game. You see what I mean? Like, then an autosave would be really handy. Same with like, you know, if the game just crashed on me right now, touch wood, then, you know, same deal. I'd be able to load back into where I was. Like, it's not just a quality of life feature, it's also a technical feature. Like, that would suck really bad. That happens, like, if you're just bugged out. So, saves have a number of reasons. Like, or say I just need to go, like, or, you know, something comes up, I gotta go. Like, and I don't want to, like, progress another hour through the mission again, because it's gonna be boring, right? It's the sort of reason that you wouldn't even come back to a game for a lot of people, because a casual player might not want to replay an hour of a game just to get back to where they were. You see what I mean? So there's many reasons why save is important for people, whether or not you'll use it. You know, if you want to hardcore play the game without saving, that's up to you, but I feel like it should be a choice. It's the reason that people got so, like, uppity about Broken Arrow not having save. And whilst, like, I'm in the sort of side of things where I can play through I can play through a Broken Arrow mission in one go and be absolutely fine with it, but there are a lot of people who struggle with that game, and so having a save where they can like stop and come back to it another day is nice. Not very save, maybe checkpoint 9. Yeah. I mean, any form of like auto save would be fine. And
Kein Treffer.
Oh my lord, here we go again.
Satter Treffer!
Just disable achievements if you
Ziel
reload.
ausgeschaltet.
Yeah, I mean, there's a number of ways you can do it. I can't restart the mission in Broken Arrow. You can now. Yeah, they made it so you can. Alright, we're nearly there. Now we have the yellow arrows. It's basically telling me where stuff is in order to complete the objective.
Kein Treffer.
How is that hitting the wall?
Sie können nicht mehr schießen.
But like the campaign in Broken Arrow is a little bit of afterthought.
Satter Treffer.
No, I actually think the campaign in Broken Arrow is quite well designed.
Zerstört.
It's one of those campaigns that is basically an extended tutorial. Every mission is giving you a different like flavor of the game.
Satter Treffer.
Like whether it's like an airdrop or like heli assault.
Wir haben ihre Panzerung nicht
We're
durchdrungen.
using a lot of tanks.
Zerstört. Repariere.
So yeah, I think the Broken Arrow campaign wasn't an afterthought.
Panzer repariert.
gunner on there. I don't know if like I would call the Broken Arrow campaign like good.
Zerstört.
In a sense that like there were things that were wrong with it. I felt like the story wasn't very strong and like the writing of the characters was a bit weird. But in terms of like teaching people how to play the game, it's great.
No enemy tanks in sight, sir.
Confirmed. I think we've dealt with the last of them. Wagner, let the General know that the hill is now under our control.
Understood, sir.
Understood, sir.
Commander, sir.
Yeah,
General wants to speak with you.
Patch him through.
Well done, Commander. Your squad has proven, once again, that you are one of the Wehrmacht's most valuable assets. The nation is proud of you and your accomplishments. For now, others will take over, and you and your men are being sent to the back lines. We'll call upon you when we need you. General out.
Sir, General just sent word. There's some commotion in the town we passed. An enemy officer is on the run. If we capture him, our recon team can extract valuable intel.
Copy that. Peters, turn us around and take us back to the town. Move quickly.
We're going to capture ourselves an officer and get ambushed in the process and fail the mission after an hour. Yay! We're getting there. We're getting there.
Mir nach!
Is this going to be like some sort of boss? There's going to be some sort of boss.
Schuss abgeblockt. Panzerung durchbrochen.
I was supposed to like actually kill the guys.
Panzer zerstört. Guter Treffer. Satter Treffer. Schuss abgeblockt.
The castle one? Yeah, Nava's really cool.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Surrendering. Surrender, good sir.
Got him, sir. He's surrendering.
Got him.
Well done. Restrain him somehow and leave him on the road. Our allies will pick him up.
I've sent the message to the allies in the area. They are on their way.
Good. Let's wrap things up here. We need to get to the train station to meet up with our allies.
On it, sir.
Off we go. Yeah, voice acting is all placeholder. Hello, Cosmic. Welcome. But yeah, guys, if you are new to stream, do make sure to follow me. I do like, I do cover World War II games quite a lot, and generally focus on strategy games. Also, I do have a YouTube channel where I covered this game in a video today. Want to check that out. I am like quite optimistic about this game, just because Call to Arms Gates of Hell was like really good. Is really good. So I hope that this game like can kind of follow in the footsteps of Gates of Hell in a lot of ways.
Commander, well done. Hill 285, Hill 314, and the train station are now in our hands. Through your actions, we have broken the enemy's supply lines and disrupted their control over the area, giving us a decisive advantage over Mortain. We mustn't lose momentum. We need to strike before the enemy can regroup. Regroup with the Panzer Lehr Division and move towards your next objective, Saint Barthélemy.
Oh, fuck.
Seize it swiftly, and the sector will be ours. Just prepare to advance.
The fact he like clipped to the Panzer IV and the Panzer IV was like stuck on the on the tracks. Oh fuck that! Oh, that got me. All right, well, we've just unlocked the not the Panzer IV. We've unlocked the Tiger, so that's good. We have 2 more missions to go. Le Mes Nil-Tour and the Ardennes Offensive. I'm going to be right back, one sec, and then we'll carry on. So yeah, just give me a sec, guys, and then we'll carry on. I'll grab the Tiger and we'll see how it goes. Oh, alrighty. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Okay. Seriously, what's with the bots in the chat? Like exclamation mark, whatever, and then some random message. Weird. Anyway, let's see what we want to do. We will have a quick look at the hangar, because so basically if we just delete these are all of the tanks that I now have unlocked. So these are all the tanks that you can currently play on the German side of things. You've got the 2, 3, 2344, 2342, which is the Puma, the 2341, which is the 20mm, Deluxe Edition, which just has like some stuff on the back of it. There's the Stug Alf G. There's the Alf G 1944, which has the side skirts. There's Stiff 42, we haven't unlocked it yet though. There's the Alf G and the Deluxe Edition version, which has like extra stuff on it. And then the Alf H. And then there's the Tiger, of course, which looks pretty badass. And there's the Deluxe one, which gets the extra bits and bobs. So, yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alrighty, we'll move on to this mission. So we actually get 2,000, difficulty hard. Your orders are to seize the control of the Lemesniltov region, including the town, railway station, and surrounding hills. The Americans have fortified several outposts with Shermans, AT guns, and infantry covering approaches. You will lead the attack with Tigers and Panzer IVs, use the terrain to your advantage, maneuver through the bocage, strike from unexpected angles, and eliminate all resistance. Once outpost is secure, press forwards and crush any remaining opposition. So what I can do for this mission is we can literally just have 2 Tigers. We'll have like the normal Tiger and the Deluxe Tiger. There we go. Boom. Let's do it. You kind of like 2 of the same thing, like I could have 2 of the Deluxe Tigers, but
this area must be secured. No reinforcements are coming.
Are they not going to
handle it with what you have?
Oh, okay. I was going to say. Like, we're just going to hang out in the turret the whole time. It's probably not a good idea. So capture the town, capture the hill, capture the train station, capture the HQ. Alright, how do we want to do this? I think we go 2, 1, 3, 4. Right. Let's have this way. I love the detail on these tanks. Like, the Deluxe Edition tanks do look cool. But I don't think they're necessary. Like, if you're thinking of picking up the game, maybe only buy the Deluxe once you're ready to like properly support the devs. I don't think it's necessarily worth it at the moment. I think it's just like skins and stuff. Saw a Stuart up there. There's
Kein Treffer! Schuss abgeblockt!
Good luck, Mr. Sherman.
Kein Treffer!
Do you have like a longer reload? This turret's fucked. Last one through the front. Oh, okay, that missed.
Satter Treffer!
Where's my teammate? Is he gonna engage? Hello?
Wir haben ihre Panzerung nicht durchdrungen. Greift diese Position an.
Attack this position. Go.
Kein Treffer. Guter Treffer. Feind entwaffnet.
I'm gonna lie, this Sherman should probably be dead.
Zerstört.
The cowboy is moving up now quite aggressively.
Panzer zerstört.
Oh, that looks cool.
Sie sind durchgekommen. Kein Schaden. Panzerung durchbrochen. Zerstört. Kein Treffer. Kein Treffer. Wir wurden getroffen. Kein Schaden. Ketten des Feindes sind kaputt.
Might as well be.
Schuss abgeblockt.
Hits it took there.
Panzer ist bereit.
Oh, where'd my boy go? Is he dead? Oh, he's good. He did actually charge up to where I told him to.
Mir nach.
He was drawing fire for us. Now he's getting absolutely smoked.
Satter Treffer. Schuss abgeblockt. Getroffen. Kein Schaden. Zerstört.
Jumbo. Was that a jumbo? Looks like an M4A3.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
It doesn't have the extra plate welded. That's just a standard. It's just that's a normal shell. Okay. I think the guys inside that the Suzuka themselves to death. Oh, there is a guy still there.
Wir haben ihre Panzerung nicht durchdrungen. Wir haben ihre Panzerung nicht durchdrungen. Kein Durchschlag. Guter Treffer. Zerstört.
Turn around quickly.
Kein Schaden. Kein Treffer. Kein Treffer. Kein Schaden. Kein Treffer.
I'll be careful, I'm 10. Excuse me? How's that?
Guter Treffer!
It's like a new bot way of showing our channel without actually doing it. I know, he raided me earlier and I was like, oh, okay, thank you. And then like, ever since I've had like random ass bots on my channel.
Schuss abgeblockt.
I think it's just like,
Panzer zerstört.
I don't want to like call them out, but I feel like he was paying for bots in his channel and the bots got raided into
Wir
my
haben
channel.
ihre Panzerung
So
nicht durchdrungen.
they think that they're still in his channel, so they are atting him because they think that they're
Sie
in
können
his
sich
channel.
nicht mehr bewegen.
You know what I mean?
Satter
And they're trying to
Treffer.
use his commands, which I don't have. So they're like pasting like random
Getroffen.
shit.
Satter Treffer. Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Like he's trying to make it look like he has engagement in his channel by getting bots to activate his commands. You see what I mean? I mean, it's smart. I think technically not against the US, but it's kind of scummy.
Ziel ausgeschaltet. Kein Treffer. Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Nachfrage.
Schuss abgeblockt. Panzer zerstört.
Like blasting these things.
Panzer zerstört. Kein Treffer. Schuss abgeblockt. Ziel ausgeschaltet. Kein Treffer.
Verschmuckt.
Sie sind durchgekommen.
I've begun the Russian. Oh god. I don't feel like a
Kein
tiger
Schaden.
anymore. I wanna feel like a tiger.
Sie sind durchgekommen. Kein Schaden.
Like an AI controlled
Kein Schaden.
by you in PvE. Or is it more like War Thunderverse boss? I guess it's kind of like War Thunderverse boss, but you have extra AI that you command. Like if I die, I will play as the other
Kein Schaden.
other tiger here.
Kein Treffer. Schuss abgeblockt.
There's a lot of enemies.
Schuss abgeblockt.
What the fuck?
Wir haben ihre Panzerung nicht durchdrungen.
I'm certainly gonna run out of ammo. We do have a pretty supply point on me, so I'm actually okay. No way that balanced.
Der Feind kann nicht mehr schießen. Panzerung durchbrochen. Sie sind durchgekommen. Schuss abgeblockt.
I am using heat rounds now.
Guter Treffer.
I only have 4 of them. Bit awkward.
Kein
That looks like
Durchschlag.
that's a jumbo. Yeah, I might penetrate the front of that with an APCR round. This one is not.
Wir haben ihre Panzerung nicht durchdrungen.
This.
Schuss abgeblockt. Reparaturen laufen. Getroffen. Getroffen.
I sound like I'm using Macy.
Panzer repariert. Wir haben ihre Panzerung nicht durchdrungen. Guter Treffer. Schuss abgeblockt. Keine Wirkung. Schuss abgeblockt.
Run out of shells.
Kein Treffer.
And they're never gonna pen me, but
Keine Wirkung.
oh, that was cool. That ricochet.
Schuss abgeblockt. Kein Schaden. Der Feind kann nicht mehr schießen. Kein Treffer. Guter
It's
Treffer.
just silly.
Kein Schaden.
Oops. I'm out.
Kein Schaden.
I'm out of wolf form of AP, not just normal AP. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. They say, hey cheek, kill the German? Yeah, it probably could, but I don't know about it in this game. You see it above the shells at the bottom? It has like the green and the orange. It's like tier-based penetration, I'm pretty sure. So a HE unfortunately wouldn't, but in this game. So like the APCR, for example, has like three armor pen and the 1 explosive damage, and then like the heat is 3 armor pen, 2 explosive, and then normal AP is like 2 pen, 2 explosive. It doesn't really make sense, like honestly speaking. Tiger should just be banging the Germans like that, unless it's got the jumbo plate on it. But if I'm hitting him in the turret, it should be going down. It's like shit, really. Actually, I'd say that, like, jumbo turret is pretty well on. Regardless, if I'm penetrating with an 88, the tank should be knocked out. In any situation, more or less.
Schuss abgeblockt. Kein Treffer. Panzerung durchbrochen. Kein Treffer. Ziel ausgeschaltet. Feind entwaffnet.
Yeah, exactly. They just like turn into the side most of the time anyways. But like that should just
Guter Treffer.
out. No way.
Satter Treffer.
Like, you see what I mean?
Zerstört.
Got there in. But it's like, there's no HP system in this game, it's really, I don't know.
Zerstört.
It was quite weird watching this when I did anti-tank and rockets in the army. More like War Thunder, yeah. The damage system is more like War Thunder, yeah.
Wir wurden getroffen.
Ouch. The hell? Shoot me over there? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Reparaturen laufen.
think I got shot at by the AT gun, to be honest.
Feind entwaffnet. Panzer zerstört.
Like, why did that one go down at 3 shots and the other one took like 10 shots? I was shooting in the same place too.
Zerstört. Sie sind durchgekommen.
Hello. Oh, that's an M10.
Getroffen. Satter Treffer. Panzer zerstört.
Okay. Interesting. Still this tank here I gotta kill. Bonk them in the air.
Guter Treffer.
Like, that should
Guter Treffer.
probably set the tank alight.
Panzerung durchbrochen. Reparaturen laufen.
Another M10.
Guter Treffer.
Yeah, I think you should be able to pen people through walls.
Wir
That
sind
being
wieder
said,
einsatzbereit.
If you shot a tank through a wall, the penetration of the
Getroffen.
shell would not be like. It would depend on the like obviously an 88. If you
Getroffen.
fired an 88 through a stone wall like this, it would probably still have the penetration to go through a Sherman. But
Zerstört.
I think there would be like it's kind of difficult to properly model that compared to like other units.
Wir wurden getroffen.
There's another one up there.
Zerstört.
Oh, this is an AP gun.
Sie sind durchgekommen.
Ouch.
Reparaturen laufen.
Bazooka.
Wir sind wieder einsatzbereit.
I got him. As if he's still alive. Oh my god. Fuck.
Kein Schaden. Getroffen. Kein Treffer. Kein Treffer. Ziel ausgeschaltet. sind durchgekommen. Kein Treffer. Kein Schaden. Kein Treffer. Schuss abgeblockt. Repariere. Schuss abgeblockt. Zerstört. Panzer repariert. Ziel ausgeschaltet. Sie sind durchgekommen. Schuss abgeblockt. Wir wurden getroffen. Der Feind kann nicht mehr schießen. Getroffen.
Alright. Finish clearing this out. Is that another one?
Guter Treffer. Repariere. Satter Treffer. Kein Treffer. Kein Schaden. Kein Treffer.
This is just silly. How is this German not dead?
Ziel ausgeschaltet. Panzerung durchbrochen. Arbeite an Reparaturen.
There was a guy in there, so I just ran the building.
Sie sind durchgekommen. Kein Treffer.
Alright, that's how it should work.
Wir können uns nicht bewegen. Guter Treffer. Schuss abgeblockt. Sie können nicht mehr schießen. Getroffen.
Come on. Come on.
Panzer zerstört.
I can't see guns around here. And apparently there's one over here. Alright, job done. Whew. Alrighty. Right, where should I go next? I was gonna go to 3, but it looks like we've already almost done the 3, so we could finish it off.
Zerstört. Sie können nicht mehr schießen. Guter Treffer. Satter Treffer. Panzer zerstört.
We've just got to take out this AT gun on the left side of town and then we're good.
Sie sind durchgekommen.
Oh, no, that.
Sie sind durchgekommen. Kein Treffer. Repariere. Deckt mich. Wir sind wieder einsatzbereit. Wir wurden getroffen. Sie sind durchgekommen. Ziel ausgeschaltet. Ziel ausgeschaltet.
I hate you into that building.
Arbeite an Reparaturen.
My loader keeps getting hurt.
Wir sind wieder einsatzbereit. Panzerung durchbrochen.
Right. Oh, that's 76.
Arbeite an Reparaturen.
This was one of the tanks. I
Panzer
could
ist
shoot them
bereit.
on it, and that would be in a good spot.
Getroffen. Satter Treffer.
I wonder if we can do it in this game. We just keep shooting them ammo.
Satter Treffer. Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Enemy
Okay.
forces eliminated. Prepare for further orders.
Sure. I feel like the last one was harder. I guess we have the tigers, so maybe a bit more trivial. Like there's a situation in there where I'm being shot at by like 3 different locations at once, and if I'm in a Panzer IV, I'm dead, 100%. Alrighty, what is next? Missions. We've done all of those, then we've got Shunberg. I can't bring 2 tigers to this one, so we've got to figure out what we want to do. Might be fun to bring a Stug. We've got 150 points left. 2, 3, 4, 1. I mean, I could just bring like a normal Aufschi, and then we could bring a Puma or something as well. Top left is the, like a pack 40 basically on the 2, 3, 4 hull. The 2, 3, 4, 4 I think was made because they probably ran out of steel to make the turrets later in the war. But I don't know that for sure. Might just be that they wanted a bigger gun on that hull. Maximum number of tanks you can bring, that's a good shot. Let's have a look. If I just do loads of... Five. I bring 5. The Puma doesn't have the same gun now. This is a 50mm. And this is 75mm. Yeah, 75. Anyway, yeah, we'll do Tiger, we'll do Aufschi, and we'll do 2, 3, 4, 2. Cool, that'll do. Our little squad.
4 months after the failed Operation Lüttich, the German army faced a critical juncture. The Allied forces had successfully pushed the Germans out of their occupied territories in France and Belgium.
Well, it was much later in the war.
German generals devised a new plan, Operation Wacht am Rhein, later referred to as the Battle of the Bulge. This operation, which started on December 16, 1944, aimed to achieve 2 crucial objectives. Firstly,
fast-forwarding
to
6 months.
Control of the strategic port of Antwerp, effectively cutting off the Allied supply lines. Secondly, create a bulge in the already stretched Allied front lines, thereby weakening their overall position. The success of this offensive could pave the way for German negotiators to seek a peace agreement with the Allies and end the war. The Ardennes region, characterized by dense forests and hilly terrain, presented a formidable obstacle for military operations. However, seizing this opportunity for the second time, the Germans embarked on this daring endeavor. Despite facing freezing temperatures, limited visibility, scarce supplies, and low morale, German soldiers carried out a surprise assault. Operation Wacht am Rhein stood as a decisive moment that would ultimately determine the fate of Germany.
Alright.
Listen up, soldiers. We've been ordered to link up with our forward scouts. We're deep behind enemy lines, so we should move fast and with caution. Peters, keep your eyes on the terrain. Snow and mud are no friends to a heavy tank. The last thing I need is us bogged down like some rookie unit.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant. She's in good hands. I'll keep her moving.
Alright. I like how we have like a kind of... It looks like the tank is gold, even though it's the same model.
This is Feldwebel Kruger, 3rd Recon. Good to see you, soldiers. Command said a platoon was en route. Glad to finally have armor on station. Quick sit rep. We've identified 3 small enemy outposts and 1 major strong point in the area. A frontal assault is possible, but unadvised. Should you choose a direct approach, the East Outpost offers the most viable entry point. We've got an engineering team standing by. If they cut comms in the region, you'll have less resistance and no alarms. Enemy recon units are drilling their gun crews nearby. They're firing their own weapons, so they won't hear you moving, unless you make real noise or get spotted. So avoid firing the main gun and stay out of open ground.
Peters, move to the marked locations and hold position until the engineering team completes their tasks.
Do I actually have... Oh, I have infantry running with me? Oh. Interesting. The boys are coming. Let's go sabotage these communications. I sometimes wish I could like zoom in on the map, like the mini-map on the bottom right. Maybe about how I would like control and unscroll, like zoom them up instead. You guys like Tiger.
We'll jump in and cut some cables, Commander. We'll be right back.
I might lock in.
First tower's down. That should disrupt their coordination. Move on to the next objective.
Rolling out.
I need an admin to just go ban all these bots. Stealth mission fail. It said don't fire the main gun. So I haven't fired the main gun yet.
It won't take long. Just cover us while we work, Commander.
Game good now, so I had a rough launch.
Second
Early
tower
access
down.
today.
Their eyes are failing, but they can still hear. Let's finish the job.
Soon they're deaf and blind.
This is the first day.
That's when we hit them.
If you're talking about Gates of Hell, then yeah, Gates of Hell is great. But yeah, this is like brand new. Other Tiger game? Oh, what was that called?
In and out. Just wait for us a moment, Commander.
Tank squad.
Third tower down. Their line of command is disrupted. Attack at full force now.
Finally. I was starting to think this gun was just for decoration.
Alright, let's go destroy them.
We're closing in on the east outpost. It's a training ground. Enemy troops are being prepped for frontline duty. If we strike now, we'll cut their reinforcements before they ever deploy.
Let's keep our distance. They will panic before they even notice us.
Fresh recruits or not, they'll learn fast once shells start.
Satter Treffer! Schuss abgeblockt. Keine Wirkung. Schuss abgeblockt. Wir sind wieder einsatzbereit. Kein Schaden. Kein Treffer. Schuss abgeblockt. Kein Treffer. Kein Schaden. Schuss abgeblockt. Kein Schaden. Sie sind durchgekommen. Kein Schaden.
Mr. Stug, you want to help me?
Kein Treffer. Kein Treffer. Schuss abgeblockt.
And that went underneath him.
Kein Treffer.
Oh, there goes my
Kein Treffer. Kein Schaden.
My boom is dead.
Kein Treffer.
I use good
Panzerung
ammo. She's
durchbrochen.
standard AP. Could be more than
Guter
enough to kill a
Treffer.
Sherman.
Kein Schaden. Satter Treffer.
Like, I do have the HEAT, but
Schuss abgeblockt.
Ammo, but I shouldn't have to use it in this situation.
Sie können nicht mehr schießen. Kein Treffer. Feind entwaffnet. Guter Treffer.
And that should pop his stop.
Guter Treffer. Arbeite an Reparaturen.
It's definitely got like that war thunder feel sometimes where you shoot a tank and you know that like the tank in realistically would bail if they were hit that many times. They're just like infinitely.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Anyway. Oh, no, that's not even my objective yet, so I'm just gonna come down here. That is area 76.
Sie sind durchgekommen.
There's no way that, like, what the fuck? It's just lying to me about the pen there.
Sie können nicht mehr schießen. Guter Treffer. Getroffen.
Oh shit. Flanked.
Getroffen. Arbeite an Reparaturen. Reparatur kann nicht fortgesetzt werden. Feind entwaffnet.
Hey, look at that freaking hole in the turret. There's no recovering from that.
Panzer ist bereit.
What's going on? Die! Die, Sherman! LDE, what's up,
Panzer
dude?
zerstört.
Thanks for the raid.
Satter Treffer.
Just planting 88 shots through the fucking front of this Sherman. He's just
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
saying no, you know?
Schuss abgeblockt. Wir wurden getroffen.
Look at the holes. Mate, the crew would be fucking soup right now.
Satter Treffer. Satter Treffer. Getroffen.
I'm gonna run out of ammo before I kill this thing.
Zerstört.
Jesus Christ. That crew is just shredded, man.
Kein Treffer. Schuss abgeblockt. Guter Treffer.
Did I just killing it?
Satter Treffer.
Oh gosh.
Satter Treffer. Sie sind durchgekommen.
We're back into. I mean, I think the
Guter
we
Treffer.
went into early access for funding. I imagine. Usually, why? If a game's like
Getroffen.
goes into early access in a situation like this, it's usually
Satter Treffer.
because of funding. The thing is, I feel like you know, for the
Guter
Gates Hell
Treffer.
team, it would have been very easy for them to make like a Kickstarter or something if they needed the cash,
Satter Treffer.
because people would trust them. The Gates of Hell was a good game. You shoot down the barrel.
Feind entwaffnet.
Yeah. But that destroyed his gun, but
Zerstört.
I'd already taken out the gun mechanism.
Good work clearing that training ground. Now on to the next target. There's a supply and refueling station along the main road. It's exposed, limited cover, but we're not here to reduce it to rubble. Our objective is to take the depot intact. Fuel and munitions are running thin. We'll need every drop for what comes after.
Well,
If we secure this outpost, we can resupply straight from their stockpiles.
yeah, it looks pretty.
Finally, let's use their own supplies against them.
I know, yeah. Yeah, it's basically the the voice lines are work in progress, right? But yes, I feel like 88s should just be like 2 banging at maximum. These Shermans, especially if you're planting a shot right through the front of a Sherman, the crew inside is going to get shredded. Like, there's no excuse.
Kein Treffer. Kein Treffer. Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Like, that's what should happen. I don't know if you guys can see, but there is like a bunch of infantry over there. At least one thing's pretty cool about this game. Like when you like blow out the buildings, it's pretty cool.
Guter Treffer.
Wait, actually can't, is it? Yeah, apparently.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Oh, LD, I got this like the guy raided me earlier, and all his bots keep at mentioning him. It's kind of funny.
Good work so far. We're closing in on the last outpost. This one's positioned near the mountains, overlooking the valley. They've got the high ground. Intel confirms medical bays and recovery tents. Wounded troops rotating back to the front. And take it and cut off their fallback.
Terrain's not in our favor. They've got elevation and clear firing lanes. We'll have to pick our path carefully.
If we take this outpost intact, we can serve our allies once the area is secure. Let's move in carefully.
Good call, Colin. Let's move in.
Hans was saying one of the missions are great. All of the missions will hopefully be co-op in the future. You can do skirmish at the moment co-op, but I don't think you can do any of like the campaign missions like these co-op at the moment. We're just sitting on the navi dump on the train for ammo. Need my ship joined to it. It'd be cool if we're out the ship. How many rounds did my stick end up firing? I did actually fire a lot. Huh. Like Gold Arms, Gates of Hell, Front. I hope they have a big map. Choose your mission selection like that again. There is the skirmish mode, which I assume they're going to flesh out a bit more. At the moment, it's kind of like playing Model Tanks or War Thunder. Duggan, Sherman.
Kein Schaden. Wir wurden getroffen.
Yeah, like the skirmish mode is definitely like similar to something
Sie sind
like
durchgekommen.
A single player Model Tanks.
Kein Treffer. Feind entwaffnet.
Yeah, exactly. You'll be able to command like AI.
Guter Treffer.
Eventually.
Ziel ausgeschaltet. Kein Schaden. Schuss abgeblockt. Getroffen.
One weird thing about this, I think there's like an automatic rangefinder on this game.
Satter Treffer.
You see, like on the right side of the reticule, it's like range, millimeters of penetration, angle of the armor, etc.
Panzerung durchbrochen. Wir haben ihre Panzerung nicht durchdrungen. Arbeite an Reparaturen. Zerstört. Panzer repariert.
Yeah, I really like the concepts. Mainly because it just reminds me of my childhood games. I had on like PS1. There aren't many like I don't think I can think of any like third-person tank game that is single player.
Der Feind kann nicht mehr
like,
schießen.
even like first person, there isn't, you know, there's nothing like that. I like World War II at least. And there's like, because there's like gonna hate PC for like modern day, like a much more like authentic,
Zerstört.
realistic experience. There is nothing like this. You know, if they sort the voices out, like it would be like so much better. And they sort of fix the penetration and they just make the game feel a bit more, I don't know, a bit more realistic would be nice, I think. A little too arcade at the moment, in my opinion.
Ketten des Feindes sind kaputt. Satter Treffer.
Yeah, Gonna Hate PC is good. It's just, it's not World War II, right?
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Well, so it's not very story driven, right? It's just like a simulation of different battles. Like not even realistic battles either. It's like, you know, they're just like random missions. Whereas if you had like a sort of story driven single player like narrative campaign that follows what happened in history, I think that could be super interesting. Like even if the gameplay is arcadey, it would still work. You can dig up some old journals of like Axis tank commanders who were involved in like Normandy and stuff, and then just like make a little story about it. That would be really cool. Alright, other dudes in these buildings, yes there are. Tank crew for IL-2? Wait, what?
Guter Treffer.
Huh. I didn't know they did tanks in IL-2. The person like I watch who plays IL-2 is Robbo.
Kein Treffer.
Hello, Mr.
Sie sind durchgekommen. Wir wurden getroffen.
Excuse me?
Schuss abgeblockt.
Did I just bounce off that?
Getroffen. Kein Schaden.
I might have hit the ground in front of me and ricocheted, but I have a feeling it might have bounced.
Kein Treffer.
Ones.
Kein Treffer.
Moving in here without infantry support is just going to be absolutely dire. This dog is just along for the ride, yeah, pretty much. Weird ass physics going on right now. I do like that I can level the whole thing. Gun around the corner. Yeah, we should go.
Getroffen!
Facing the direction.
Schuss abgeblockt. Schuss abgeblockt. Getroffen.
I'm sorry, but that shot should have just wiped you out.
Der Feind kann nicht mehr schießen. Satter Treffer. Guter Treffer. Zerstört.
I think the Stuke was firing at it as well. Oh, that's the last one. Okay, Mr. Stuke.
Position secured.
Enemy traffic has gone quiet in this sector. We'll see what our allies can learn from the wounded left behind. Maybe there's some valuable information.
You've done well, Commander. With those outposts down, our scouts report reduced enemy coordination. Your actions paved the way. Regroup with Allied forces nearby. Use this window to resupply and repair. Your tank must be combat ready. The next target is Shunberg. Expect fortified artillery, anti-tank positions, and armor. Choose your approach carefully. They've got numbers, but you've got experience.
Copy that, General. Moving to the rally point. I want a full check. Ammo, systems, everything. We don't roll out blind.
I'll top off the racks. If Shunberg's what they say, we'll need every last shell.
Tracks are holding. I'll look her over and get us prepped for the climb.
I know I'm
Let's
moving
play
so
it
slow.
smart. We've got the numbers. We bring the brains. No need to rush in blind.
Need 1,000 shells because it takes 10 to kill each tank. Yeah. True. Do you have like, is that like number of repairs or is that the gear I'm in? That was like the gear I think. Other parts of sound effects? Yeah. I was surprised the sound effects weren't better because Case of Hell sound effects are pretty good. Capture the town of Shunberg. Okay, it's pretty bad right now. So we can have a good view of this town as well. Friendly tigers just driving into me. The AT gun right now.
Wir sitzen fest.
They freaking tracked me.
Repariere.
I can't fire back. This is the worst case scenario. Let's just bonk that. Oh, I just hit
Panzerung durchbrochen.
Crazy.
Schuss abgeblockt. Sie sind durchgekommen.
No, he tracked me on the other side.
Ziel ausgeschaltet. Schuss abgeblockt.
Very good. I just need to get the gun down.
Panzerung durchbrochen.
Okay. Now you're fucked, mate.
Feind entwaffnet.
Wipe out the gun.
Schuss abgeblockt.
And then take another 10 shots to get the
Satter
gun.
Treffer. Keine Wirkung.
No effect. Hello.
Guter Treffer. Feind entwaffnet. Satter Treffer. Treffer!
I think I hit the ridge with that shot. I don't think I bounced.
Getroffen!
Please!
Guter Treffer!
Let's just try like loading a heat into them or something, I don't know.
Ziel ausgeschaltet!
I don't know if that's working because I already did.
Kein Treffer!
Or that's just good. We'll try on this one.
Zerstört.
Okay, that worked. I only have 4 shots though. Stück's far away.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Our teammates are just getting absolutely toasted. AT gun up there somewhere. Oh shit.
Schuss abgeblockt.
The fuck? Knocked down that tiger.
Schuss abgeblockt. Panzerung durchbrochen. Ziel ausgeschaltet. Kein Treffer. Zerstört.
Okay. Alright, we're getting good shots in. I don't know what it is, like when we're further away,
Zerstört.
it feels like the shots are more effective. Maybe we gotta like, it's a velocity thing, right? When we're too close, the shell hasn't reached maximum velocity yet, but surely it should be like more or less when it reaches the end of the barrel. I don't know. Anyway, our teammates just got absolutely annihilated.
Schuss
So it looks like we
abgeblockt.
might have more coming in.
Zerstört.
I think also for this mission, the effects have broken when I'm hitting buildings. Usually you get that like explosion effect. We're not getting that anymore. I really want to drive through this town if I can help it, so I'm just kind of making a hole. These dudes run. Behind the hill, no, not the hill, the wall maybe.
Reparaturen laufen.
Man, my allies just keep getting wrecked.
Wir sind wieder einsatzbereit.
How many walls are there?
Zerstört.
There it is, final. It might be able to like AT gun now.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
I like artillery to be honest.
Panzerung durchbrochen. Sie sind durchgekommen.
Get my ammo.
Zerstört.
We're making progress. Enemy strength is thinning. Keep the pressure up, but don't get sloppy.
They're breaking formation. Half down, half dumb enough to keep standing.
Feels like we're turning the tide. One shell at a time.
Sie sind durchgekommen. Schuss abgeblockt. Schuss abgeblockt. Ziel ausgeschaltet.
All enemy units destroyed.
Yeah.
Shunberg is ours. Well done, crew. Damn fine work.
Hell of a ride. The roads are clear.
I
Let's
think it'd be
climb
100
that hill
times
and
better
claim
if
the
there was
win.
like a bunch of infantry like pushing the town at the same time,
I say we
rather
raise
than
a
it just
toast.
being like my
Once
tank
we're out of this
shooting
tin
everything
can.
in the town. Like you actually have like a
We did it.
bunch of infantry like
We
pushing into
actually
the town
did
at the
it.
same time. Regroup at the hilltop? Oh gosh, I've actually got to drive through this now. We'll go to the left, I think. I'm not going through that. 100% just gonna get dunked by a couple AT grenades and a bazooka. I think if friendly infantry was used more in this, it would be a much better game. Certainly is a cool arms game. This is what Gates of Hell is if you play in third person. Right? That's what they're going for anyway, I think. That was a dude in there.
Keine Wirkung. Wir haben ihre Panzerung nicht durchdrungen. Kein Treffer.
The effects just like not working for this mission anymore. Stringer, thanks for the 22-month Prime. Appreciate it. Struggling to get this out. Am I gonna have to defend from the hell, maybe? I feel like it might not be over yet.
Commander, you have performed admirably. Breaking through the enemy's outposts and seizing the heights of Shunberg has opened the corridor towards St. Vith, a vital road and rail hub. This will cripple Allied movements and open the path westward. Beyond St. Vith lies Bastogne, the key crossroads of the Ardennes. Controlling it is essential to reach the Meuse River and advancing toward Antwerp, the ultimate objective of this operation. You have proven yourself today. Now, carry this momentum forward. Victory is within reach.
Move on to Bastogne. Alrighty, yeah, they're all complete. There we go. Oh, there's deluxe edition scenarios as well. Oh, okay. There's actually more. I unlock these, like... Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, I have the deluxe edition. Bear in mind, guys, I was given a free code by the devs, so I do have access to the deluxe edition as well because of that. But I think we're done for today. Honestly, yeah. I think the game's fun. Like, it's kind of simple at the moment. It's a pretty simple game. It's kind of just point and click because it doesn't feel like it's like this weird interaction where the AI always shoots you first because they know exactly where you are all the time, right? So even before you come around a corner, they are aiming at you, and then they just shoot you like immediately as you show yourself. And then your job is to find them and shoot back as quickly as possible. That kind of seems like the gameplay loop at the moment. And for the most part, it's fine. It's just like when I'm in a Panzer IV, I'm maybe feeling a bit too invulnerable. You know, I've only got 80mm in frontal armor, and 6-pounders are bouncing off me, which doesn't make sense. Or 75mm guns, whatever you want to call them, with the American M1 gun. Yeah. But, you know, it's a promising start, really promising start. But one thing I am going to definitely do is a bane. I can exercise my ban hammer a little here. All these fucking bots, man. Ban. So many. Ban. We there yet? Ban. Anyone else want to ban? Good. That's as many as I can do. Alrighty, cool beans. Mate, who even is this guy, and why? Like, what the fuck? Let me just see his fucking previous stream. Videos. Like, I appreciate being raided into, but I don't appreciate my chat being full of bots because of it. I don't know if it's his fault or not, that's the thing. Like, maybe not. Maybe not. Anyway, that'll do for today. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I think it's got a lot of potential. If they really need to sort out that AI voice, though, it is going to be the biggest complaint. I wonder what the reviews are like, actually. Let's have a look at the Steam reviews before I call it a day. Yep, it's already mixed. Already mixed. And I bet you the first one's going to be AI. So if I could give this a neutral rating, I would. As a massive CTA Gates of Hell fan, I really want to enjoy this. It has potential. I'm going to see where this game fits. We already have titles like What Are Tanks. Yeah. AI voice breaks immersion unoptimized. Voice acting is subpar, even on the like positive reviews. AI voice acting ruins the entire experience. We've been complaining about AI voice didn't read the disclaimer. The trouble is, people don't read, bro. People don't read. Like, I can shout at you guys on my stream as many times as possible that it's work in progress, but people are still going to come in and think that it's not. So, yeah, it's just how it is. It's just how it is. What I'm gonna do, guys, since Hans was playing this earlier, he's a good lad. I'm just gonna raid over Twitch to Hans. He's playing Total War. Oh look, another one, another bot. Ban. But yeah, for those of you on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I will see you all hopefully tomorrow for Broken Arrow. Broken Arrow tomorrow. Yes, back to the good